Oh, hello? Hello? I've been talking and nothing was happening. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good old day. Let me just double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. In the meantime, how are you? What have you been up to? Do. Beep, boop, beep. All right. Okay. I think we are good to go. Let's go ahead and move over here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Emmy, you were here first. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the lurk. I think I saw that you're lurking. Emmers, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for being here and saying hello. Sage, welcome in. I found the cord to my computer. I didn't know you lost it, but I'm glad that you did. What, like your power cord? Look, what cord? Yimit, welcome in. I hear Lego just arrived. Yimit, welcome in. Good night, Emmers. Thank you for the lurk, Emmy. Gigi, welcome in. How's it going? Toon, hello. How are you, Toon? Lego! Sure did. I just, as I'm scrolled down in the chat, I hear the tippers. Lego, how are you? Have you played any of Mayhem since they updated it? When it first updated, it was rough, and that no, I'm still playing Urfel. I can. Okay, that's probably yeah. Now it seems to be mostly fixed. They added a bunch of augments that are like way strong, way strong, and then they had to do a hot fix to like make it better. But make sure you do the Mayhem Pass that they have going on, because there are augments and stuff that you can only get in it. And there are things like, and this I think is a little weird, like 3/4 of the way in, you can get a thing where you get like permanent upgrades through the pass, which is a little weird, which is like at levels 9, 13, and 16 or something like that. You'll get a free, what are those called? The potions that are like the red potion, the blue magic potion, the tank potion, and I think there's one more. It'll give you a free one of those at random at 3 different levels. And I finally hit that point yesterday And I just sold them for money instead of using them. But Earth is fun as well. Pretty good. Just watch Sentimental Value. Good movie. How you? I have never heard of it. I've never heard of Sentimental Value. How was it? What was it about? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty average day. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I took a little nap before stream. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I do have also for the League people. For the League of Legends people, I was playing Mayhem, and they have a new augment called Shrink Engine, which is the opposite of Tank Engine. Tank Engine is for every what do they call it? For every kill you've like participated in, you well, Tank Engine is for every kill or whatever, you get bigger, and then you lose those, like, half of those stacks when you die. They have Shrink Engine, which is the opposite. So you get smaller every time you get, like, a kill participation thing. And I was Teemo. Look how small I am. Do you see me? Do you even see me on the map? Pew. 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 Look at me. I am so small. So very small. It was great. I was just like hopping around. It was wonderful. I was just a short little guy. It's like me normally. Also, I forgot to do find the Discord. But how is everybody? What have you been up to today? Hypers. There you go. It's about a father reconnecting with his daughters while trying to get his new film off the ground after a 12-year hiatus from directing. One of the daughters is the lead actress from Worst Person in the World. That sounds familiar. I mean, that's what people call me. But besides that, it also sounds familiar, but I don't know it. Sentimental, there we go. Value. Stellan Skarsgård, classic. I know Elle Fanning. I think that's all I know. Who would dare call? Lots of people. So many. That sounds interesting. Stellan Skarsgård is a great actor. I feel like he's in so much stuff. He's very good. No, no, that's actually not true. That is actually not true. But I still joke. I still joke about it. But what else? What else is going on, friends? I had some random news. Discord. I don't know if you guys many of you have heard of this, but Discord seems to be like in a month-ish. I think they said in March. Is going to be requiring people who are in like Well, actually, I don't know if it's just people who are in Discords that are like marked as 18 plus, or if it's just like all users across the board as a preventative measure are going to be required to use an ID. Like you're going to have to submit an ID to Discord. I think when I read it, it said only if it's an 18 plus thing. Hold on, let's read the news. Right, I was going to mention that. Let's see. Discord is rolling out age verification globally next month. All users will be put into a teen-appropriate experience by default unless they prove they're adults. Age verification will be required to change certain settings and access age-restricted content. Discord users will need to be confirmed as adults in order to unblur sensitive content or turn off the setting, and only adults can access age-restricted channel servers and app commands. I am curious what that all... let's see. I'm curious what that all encompasses. Like, what do they consider adult settings, I guess? Like, to an extent, I wonder, is not owning a server, but like having a server, you know, blah, blah, blah. Is that even, would that be considered as like, I don't know. But yes, Toon is correct in that in October of last year, Discord was involved in a huge security leak because they had previously done this, like, because a lot of it, I think, also came from like internationally. They were starting to require people put in IDs and whatever. But they like had a huge security breach as well. They say that like there wasn't personal information really that was, you know, I mean, I think users and usernames and passwords and stuff, but I think that was it. I say, you know, loosely, but, anyway, so yeah, a lot of people are really upset. A lot of people are not happy with Discord to be requiring that. So we'll kind of see how that goes. There's I mean, the Reddit reception is, there's a lot of people who are like, I'll just leave Discord before I give them more information. So we'll see kind of what happens. I've had a productive day, just woke up from a nap. Oh, that sounds lovely. It's gloomy outside today, trying to rain and snow this week. Oh boy, that's usually not a great combo, but thank you so much for the lurk, Gigi. I hope you have a good one. But yeah, so that's sort of an odd news announcement. Very curious to see if they back down at all. Or change. I mean, I don't know what the reasons for doing that is. I don't know if there's like a reason, like a bigger reason for them to do that. So I guess we'll see. But I don't foresee it. Well, if at least people here in our community, if you end up just not submitting it and you're in teen only, I don't think you'll have to worry about our channel or our server, because we don't have like an adult channel thing, so I think you're fine. We haven't really had anything this winter, so Utah needs water. Oof. Well, that's good. Usually rain and snow is an odd combo because then you might have like a lot of icy roads and sleet and stuff. But I hope it's all good. Bear, welcome in. How are you? How are things? Bear posted in the Discord a picture of the barn. Barn was not looking too good. Barn was not in good shape. But suppose there's not much you can do at that point. It'll fall eventually, yeah. Well, I hope you're able to like carefully get the stuff out somehow before that happens. If there's some boxes, I think he said there was like some storage stuff in there. Hopefully you're able to get some of that out before then. But also be very careful. Wear a hard hat. Take precautions. But how are you? How are you doing? How is Bear? Watched Wivey play Ratchet and Clank last night. That was very fun. His Nuzlocke is tonight. Very excited about Nuzlocke Day. It's Nuzlocke Day, everybody, for Wivey, not here. So if you're gonna be there, get your names ready. Love that, Zazzy. Welcome in. Did you watch the halftime show? I did. That was pretty much the only part of the Super Bowl I watched. Yeah, I thought it was alright. I don't know Bad Bunny. So I have never heard. That was the first time I've ever heard any of his songs. His songs seem okay. But yeah, I thought it was good. You know, the world didn't end. I thought it was really good. They only gave me 10 seconds of my favorite song by him at the very end. No, I have not listened to a single like. I have never listened to him before. I don't really listen to like. We've gone over this. This is not new information for you all. I don't really listen to like popular music, as you know. As we hear every day on this stream, I don't really listen to like pop music or anything that's like, you know. Once it reaches the top 100, I stop listening to it. That's actually not true, but that's a joke. But if an artist I loved reached the top 100, I would not care. I'd be like, excellent, they deserve it. It might as well be true. Yes. That is fair. It might as well be true. If it reaches the top, I who knows. It's been a day, not good or bad, not a bad or good day, just a day. What how are the children? Paul, I am a bit of a hipster tune. Especially when it comes to music. I love indie rock, I'll listen to indie pop. But yeah, I am a bit of a hipster when it comes to music. But yeah, I just like, so I would also not have been able to tell you what Bad Bunny looked like. I that was pretty much the first time I'd seen, once all of the kerfuffle started to happen. He was used in like articles, like the article would have a picture of him. That was really the first time I'd ever seen him before. So I don't like, I just don't listen to pop music. I learned was it yesterday? No, it was maybe it was at the end of last week on YV stream. He said Chapel Roan. Flashback to last week when Jem said she was going to the concert and I said Chappelle Roan. So I don't I figured it was pronounced like Dave Chappelle. I don't know. I thought it was the same. So like I don't listen. It's not my cup of tea. So I'm very out of the loop when it comes to like any kind of pop music or whatever. Sick. I had 4 out of my 14 students in my home room absent today. Do you know what they were sick with? I hope it's not something contagious. A guy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I mean, I figure he does. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. He does look kind of just like a guy. Uh, no offense, but yeah, I wouldn't have been able to tell you what he looks like. With all the kids out sick, my 5th grade class only had 6 kids in it. Yeesh, that is, I mean, manageable, right? Did you feel like does this feel like, I don't know, how it should be, that like you actually could like manage a classroom because of the numbers? Yeah, that's fair tune. I mean, I guess same, but mine, it just happens to be, I really like indie sad boy music, you know? Mostly. There are some exceptions. There are some exceptions where it's you know, it's a fun song, but I'm still a sad boy. You know, there's, you know, a faster tempo, but still sad. Um, I think whatever. Oh wait, I like that most of his songs. I like most of his songs that have a very Hispanic instruments and style. Yeah, yeah, it sounded great. I could see why people like it. Uh, but yeah, I've never, you know, just never really listened to him. I think whatever upper respiratory thing that is going around, oof, that's no good. That's no fun. I hope you don't get sick, Sassy. And I hope the kids also get better. I also hope that they are not ill. Um, do you think there? Do you know how like? Do you think it's gonna be like this for the most of the week? Jet wants to feel low when listening to music. I don't think that's true. I feel like there is. I don't know. I think a lot of sad music tends to like the lyrics tend to be better. To be honest, I think there's more thought put into the lyrics because most of the songs aren't just "I'm so sad." You know, there's like poetry in it, and I like that. Um, but then there's also like I feel like, and I you know a lot of people use music to like affirm or connect with like an emotion of theirs, and I feel like I do that with a lot of sad music. I feel like it's easier to connect with a sadder song than it is something that's just like, ooh, I'm so good, people love me, ooh, which is basically pop music. um it was quiet, but I had to scramble and change my lesson because even if I had taught it today with so many out, I have to. Yeah, that's true. That is annoying. So I just gave them a review for their quiz that's on Friday instead. Um, yeah, that would be quite annoying, Sassy. That you have to kind of shift your thing, your teaching schedule, because you're right. Otherwise, you'd have to reteach it. I'm hoping not. I have a schedule to keep. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully they feel better soon. Hopefully you don't get sick. Take a lot of vitamin C. Take your vitamins. And uh, yeah. I hope you don't get sick. What was the rest of your day like? Did you play anything? Crochet anything? I saw a crochet T-Rex that someone made. It was very impressive. I was very impressed by it. I wonder if I can find a photo. Where is it? Hold on. It was super cool. Is this it? Yes. Also, I think there's also a bit of detail that I have forgotten to mention. It's a T-Rex skeleton. You were probably imagining like a plush dinosaur. But it's like the bones, which is so cool. Like, that's wild. I wonder, I mean, I guess it's all, it almost, like, I look at it, I'm like, does it have, like, a frame? Or, like, is there something in the middle of each of these to kind of, like, but no, I mean, probably not. Like, the, lungs and, or, you know, yeah, the rib cage. I mean, it's pretty thin, so there's probably not much in there, if anything. Maybe there's, I wonder how it is sort of bendy, like, you know, it's not like a straight line. So I wonder if there is something, or maybe there's just a way to pinch it so that way it curves a little bit. But anyway, I just think that's neat. Anyway, I just think it's neat. I need YV here to do a Marge voice. I can't do a Marge voice. I did get told today that one of the kids will be out the rest of the week because they are going on a Disney cruise to Mexico. Lucky them. Dang. Enjoy. Tell them to bring you back something. I did not mention State of Play. That's right. State of Play on Thursday. So PlayStation State of Play. Very curious to see what they announce. I hope there's some very good stuff. I wonder if we'll see something Final Fantasy related. I wonder what else we'll see. Have you heard anything, Bear? Any rumors? See that one, there's probably some form of structural support in the larger curved pieces. Okay, yeah, that's what I was curious about. I told the mom to send some warmer weather our way. Okay, that's good. Acceptable. But also some Mickey Mouse ears, that'd be nice. That would also be cool. You know, I'm sure they sell those. Disney Cruise would be insane. Because of, like, they're, like, I went on a cruise once. But it was, like, a very small boat. This was 2005. So it was, like, you know, I'm sure there were super liners then, but like, this is before, you know, the crazy stuff. Nope, no rumors. That means I won't announce anything. Wait, you won't announce anything. Considering our hot water pipe froze yesterday. Wait, what? And you're home, Sassy? Is it back? Do you have hot water again? I went on one to Bermuda, which was okay, and went to Alaska, which is life-changing. How big were the boats? I can't imagine the Alaskan one was, like, Disney big. Surely. Bermuda one, maybe. Mine was, Bahamas. But I've told this story before. We basically didn't get off the boat except for like once because of bad weather. So, wait, really? The Alaska one was huge. Oh, interesting. Disney ones kind of scare me a little bit because it's like, there's like, it's so large. I don't know. Like, the fact that they have, like, mall shopping centers and stuff. Ours did not have that. Ours is fairly small. They had, like, a gambling thing, which we weren't allowed to gamble. but anyway. Yes, in our home, we put a space heater on it, and within 30 minutes, it's back. Okay. Do you guys in New Jersey? Do you guys ever leave the faucets dripping? Is that a thing? Had a diamond store? Yeesh. Oh, the one to Alaska. Had a diamond store? Yeesh. Yeah, I honestly, I don't remember there being any stores on ours. I remember the food mostly. Because they had like a few different like restaurants you could, restaurants. Yeah, there were different places you could get food in it that offered different food. Like there was like a pizza place. That's where I ate most of the time. And then there was like a normal restaurant. Like there was more of like a formal dining area for like your main meals and whatever, but nothing like Disney cruises where it's like, we have a playground, we have like a whole market street, there's a climbing wall, slides and stuff. Nothing like that. I don't remember ever having to do that, but it's also never gotten this cold before that I can recall. Yeesh. Okay, that's fair. We have an old house, that's why we have to. Sometimes you do leave the faucets dripping. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think growing up, it was sort of just like occasionally we would have to do that, like if it fell below like 20 or something. But here in Alaska, I have to pretty much all winter. I have to leave one of my faucets dripping, or I will not have hot water. Very fast, and it will fully freeze, and it will not unfreeze, and then I have to call someone to electrify the water pipes to unfreeze it. 20s is nice. This is 20s Fahrenheit, Lego. Not 20s Celsius. How is it over there right now? Is it very hot? For this long, it's been like 3+ weeks of temps 20s and below. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, pretty much if I don't leave a faucet dripping approaching winter, then it will freeze and then it'll never unfreeze until I call maintenance. It's not fun. Wind didn't help, gusts of up to 50 miles per hour. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 20 Fahrenheit is -6 Celsius. I feel like, Lego, you've said you don't like the cold, so if I recall, I think I'm remembering that you're not a fan of the cold. Tomorrow. Oh, by the way. Oh, it's high. It's 32. Nice. It is currently 22. Low of 13. And actually, I don't know what the week looks like. Oh, there might be snow Tuesday through Thursday. Oh, and then next Monday, it looks like we're going down to 2 and 0 and 1 degrees. It's February, everybody. And then we still have about freezing for the next 10 days. Snow may finally melt. We still have mountains blocking street corners. Oh no, that's never fun. I love snow, but I don't like it when it's like it's now obstructing my ability to drive. I like snow, but I don't like this ice that we've been getting. Ice is the worst, for sure. I don't like driving when it's icy. I don't like walking outside when it's icy. Because then there's like black ice, and then you sometimes can't even see that the path is icy, and I don't know. That's not fun. We don't like that. Let me see. Were there any other game announcements? One, we will actually play a game today, and not like Saturday where I thought, we have plenty of time. I have plenty of time for we'll knock out the mascots in an hour, then we'll play for a few. We'll actually get some done. I haven't been driving during ice road conditions. Yeah, it's honestly safer not to. That's going to be the risk with temps going above freezing during the day. And yeah, I hate that. Anytime I see that it's going to be like that, especially if like we end up getting some rain or something and then it freezes, I try not to go out the next day just because it's not safe to do that. I did see Bear. Apparently, Thursday's State of Play is going to be the longest one ever. It'll be over an hour long. News, game updates, and announcements. Some people are expecting some Wolverine. I wonder if we'll see more of Control 2. Where's our Ronnie emote? Do we need a Ronnie emote? I could get rid of one of our follower ones. Maybe it's time to get rid of Meat Cat. I love Ronnie. It might be time to say goodbye to Meat Cat. Meat Cat doesn't get used very much anyways. Where's Ronnie? Where's our boy? There he is. We will need a B emote for BeeWeek. That is true. I just love Ronnie so much. I need a thing where he slides across the screen. Meow. I actually looked on eBay for a bunch of Ronnie stuff, and guess what? There is a bunch of Ronnie stuff. And I am tempted to buy. I won't be able to buy it soon. They're like more expensive than I would like, but they're not terribly expensive. I found a biathlon Ronnie pin for $25 on eBay. And so I am like, I mean, I get it, it's vintage, so like that's really not that bad. But that's more that I am able to spend right now. What's the difference between the two things? It's the same picture. That should be a command, Ronnie, and he skates across the screen. I would love that. Zombo, welcome back. How are you? Yeah, that would actually be fantastic if he skated across the screen. I have some more Ronnie stuff to show you guys. Let's see. I hope so. Control Resonant might be my most anticipated game of this year, or at least I think it's supposed to release sometime this year. Hopefully, an exact release date will be announced that can make that determination. That I am also very excited. I loved Control. It's one of my favorite games. I think it is so fun. We're actually so after Yotei. And granted, keep in mind that I also I play a lot of indie games as well, and or other game updates come out that, then we had to try to fit everything in. But this year, before Control 2 comes out, my plan is to play, for the first time, Alan Wake, then Quantum Break, then I will replay Control, and then play Alan Wake 2 for the first time. I'd like to do that all before Control 2 comes out. So that's sort of one of the big plans. So we're going to be doing some of the Remedyverse stuff. So that'll be fun. I'm very much looking forward to that. I will say I'm a spoopy baby boy. So I like Alan Wake kind of spooks me already. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it. I think I'm going to be scared. I was honestly a bit scared when I played Control. The first time. I streamed it one of the very first years I streamed, and but those VODs don't exist. So I want to restream it. Excuse me, before Control 2 comes out. I got the hiccups. Did you hear who's the new CEO of Remedy? I did not. Who is the new CEO of Remedy? Finally got to Teshio Ridge on my New Game Plus playthrough of Yotei. That sounds wonderful. I think we're gonna go now that we got the assassin weapon. I think I might try to go back to the first area and complete a bunch of stuff because I need to get all of the upgrades for it. I want to upgrade all of it. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're playing Yotei. I cannot wait for you to play Alan Wake 2. Did you really enjoy it, or do you saying that because I'm gonna be spooked? The ex-EA CEO? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. It's no good. That's not what you want to hear. I mean, hopefully, what's his name? Who knows? Uh-oh. That scares me. YV1's scared. What was I gonna say? Oh, who's the Remedy guy? Who's like sort of the face of Remedy, I feel like. I hope he, even though he's not the CEO, Sam Lake, yes. I hope I imagine he has to have a lot of like weight on decisions. So I hope that it's not just like, EA guy taking over and is like, he's like lead creative director. Yeah. I would imagine he has to have some sort of pull in decisions and stuff. And if something, it also would be weird. I mean, I don't know. Did you hear about the 3 Doors Down guy? I think so. Did he die? Or something? I didn't really listen to 3 Doors Down, so I'm not sure. I wouldn't even be able to tell you his name, or I imagine the fact that you referred to him as 3 Doors Down guy probably as well. I think I have Quantum Break, but it's been in my backlog in forever. But tempted, Alan Wake, but the combat got too annoying for me. I made it through American Nightmare, and the gameplay was better. The story not as great. I haven't played Alan Wake 2. Control is easily my favorite Remedy game. Yeah, I kind of wanted to get the full vibe, because even though they're separate, they're also not, same universe, whatever. So I'm curious to kind of get. Quantum Break isn't even owned by Remedy at this point. The rights are still at Rockstar, I think. I think that's who owns it. So like, even though there's like a reference to it in Control, but like, I'm just kind of doing it for the funsies, yeah, that's no fun. Talking about Max Payne. I mean Max Payne as well. Irish, welcome in, Irish. How are you? How have you been? And a raid by Eon. Welcome in. Max Payne as well, Bear, but Quantum Break is referenced in Control. Eon, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you guys doing? Cult of the Lamb? How was Cult of the Lamb? Eon, a 28-year-old fox boy from Denmark, is your go-to streamer for a wild ride. With ADHD and autism fueling their antics, expect weird sounds and self-talk galore. From Cult of the Lamb to birthday celebrations, did you have a birthday stream recently? Eon's streams are a chaotic yet welcoming haven. It was well. That sounds wonderful. I have a little raid video for you all. Enjoy. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your fourth favorite streamer. Yeah, fourth. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you what, I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed, it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up pinata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this Siesta Fiesta the absolute besta. Got a jet. But Irish, also hello, how are you? Been good. I've lurked for a long time, but I'm excited. I got a gifted sub. Thank you to whoever that was, whoever gifted. It might have been anonymous. It was anonymous. But what have you been up to? What have you been playing? I got another big boss down today. Excellent. How is the cult? Are you using like the Twitch integration? I thought you were saying my name. Which part? Which part? Had a birthday 2 weeks ago. Happy birthday, Eon. Late, but you know, happy birthday. Going to get a mission started with the best character of the game. Exciting, exciting. I hope you have a good one. We'll be chatting for a little bit longer and then we'll be heading into the game. Ian and I are enjoying some vacation together, so streams are very little lately. That sounds fun. What have you guys been up to? And Sluggy, hello. How are you? Tiger Train. Oh, yes, there we go. I get it, because of the raid video. Been streaming some Silk Song, and now I'm on Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, that's excellent. Is this your first time playing Tsushima? Person who rated us, oh, wait. Oh, did I say hello to everybody? I did, okay. Let's see. Yes, I have phone chat. Okay, excellent. I've been watching Stream and Daz play some Cult of the Lamb and doing the integration and all that is very fun. It's great. We're enjoying snow. Made my first ever snowman. It's amazing. Oh, that's so fun. I forget where you're from, Sluggy. That you don't get snow. It is my first. I'm still in the first part. Gotta save Uncle from Castle Canada. I hope you enjoy it. I love Tsushima. I have been really enjoying Yotei as well. But I hope you love Tsushima. It's a fantastic game. Very, very, very fun. Really enjoy the parries. Parries are good. The combat is fun. It's taken me a while to get back to, like, combat mode for Yotei. I feel like I'm still sort of at times like panic pressing buttons, but it's fine. From Portugal! That's right. Unless we don't get so too warm. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's very cool. That's awesome. Portugal seems cool. It is a bit late here, so I'll take my leave and do some after stream care. Eon, please do. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community and cult here. I do appreciate it, so thank you very much. And I hope you have a fun time with Sluggy. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Oh, so rewind a little bit. Olympics. So on Saturday, for those who don't know, I did a whole stream. It ended up being about like 4.5 hours of me just ranking all of the Olympic mascots. One, it took me way longer than I thought. I thought I'd be able to do it in an hour. It took me 4.5. We're having a blast. That's so good, Sluggy. I'm glad. I was able to go to Australia at the end of last year, and I got to hang out with one of my besties for the first time ever, and it was amazing. And I hope you're having equally as wonderful of a time. I'm trying to go back. I'm trying to go back now. I gotta go back! Your Australia trip was insane. It was. It felt like a dream, still does. And I really want to go back. / I want to live there. I'd love to live there. We are funding a new trip. Maybe it'll even go towards me moving there. But our first goal is BeeWeek. At our next goal, only Bee games. I will wear a Bee onesie. I'm going to record myself reading the entire script of Bee Movie. We might even play the Bee Movie tie-in PlayStation 2 video game. So we need to snuggle you back in. Or smuggle. Fair. But yes. Yes. We've had a warm winter. Need more snow. I was hoping for a wetter winter, but the Northeast is getting all of our snow. It has been weird here in Alaska as well. Though, we've gotten a decent amount of snow. But, while it was really cold in the lower 48 a couple weeks ago, we were like, it was warm for us, which is still like upper 20s, right around freezing, but like that's warm for us for the time of the year. So, you know, grounded, we'll see. I don't know if that I don't know if I consider. I mean, it has like bee mounts, right? But you're not a bee. I kind of want to be a bee, but we might still play grounded at some point. It seems like a fun game. Also, side note, No Man's Sky update this week. So we'll probably be playing that when that drops. You wear bee armor? Okay, that's good information. But here's the deal, Bear, is we will probably like switch games a lot that week. So I don't know if you want me to play grounded, because it'll probably be a different bee game every day. So I doubt we would get very far. Right. It was warmer for us, still cold, and we got some snow, but not a lot. Well, I hope you get some more. Hope you get some more snow. Upper 20s being warm, dang, that's... I live in Alaska, Zombo. So it's I expect it to be a little bit colder for... I had a work meeting today. And I was like, I said something about the weather being warm, and I looked over the temperature, and I was like, I realize this is not going to make sense to you, but yes, this it feels warm. I can be in shorts. I've learned in 13-degree weather or higher. 13 is my limit. It's 25C here. That's gonna be. I'm talking Fahrenheit. Which is below freezing. 32 is freezing for us. So it's like 22 right now. So 25C is 77. That's actually a pretty nice day, Lego. Knowing us, we will get a bomb cyclone in May. Oh no. I hope not. But yeah, so we've been in 25C is too hot. I feel like so Lego lives in Australia. I got to meet Lego while I was in Australia. Yeah, it's rainy but muggy. Muggy's not great. I do like the rain though. Maybe I'll see Lego again one day. Hi. I did. It was great. We had good food. We lounged. It was great. What was I gonna say? 20C is my fave, or rather 69F. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's a nice warm day. I'm definitely a winter person more, but I will change. I'll change if I can live in Australia. What was I gonna say though? Oh, okay, rewind again. So on Saturday, we went through and I ranked every Olympic officially what's the word? Recognized officially recognized Olympic mascot. And I ranked them all. It was a wonderful ranking. I feel like we did a good job. I feel comfortable with it. But my favorite one out of all of them is this guy. His name is Ronnie. He was in the what is it? It wasn't Santa Fe. It was Salt Lake? No. Yeah, right? Salt Lake City? I think so. Was there an Olympics there? Ronnie, Olympics. No, I'm completely wrong. Lake Placid. I knew there was a lake. 1980 Lake Placid. So New York, actually. So very wrong. Ronnie with an O. I actually don't know where does it's the Iroquoian word for raccoon. I think I remember reading that. But anyway, this is Ronnie. Look at him. Look at him style on his enemies and competition with his blank stare. But still looking so stylish. He's great. I love Ronnie. Ronnie is my hero now. But I was looking for Ronnie merch on eBay, and I have found some. And I wish to procure it. I can't right now because a lot of it is expensive. But I did find a pin of the biathlon shooting stuff, which for those who don't know, there's a Winter Olympic competition called the biathlon, where you have to ski like 5 miles and then you have to shoot targets, and then you have to like keep skiing and then shoot more targets and stuff. And I think that is amazing. I actually saw a meme this weekend that was like, Summer Olympics is like, let's see who can run the fastest, who can jump the highest, who can I forget, swim. You're going for a run? Well, make sure you pace yourself because you have to swim and bike as well. And then the Winter Olympics is here, you've skied 5 miles. Here's your gun. And I was like, that's fair. That's the Winter Olympics is wild, but I love it. It's my favorite. But anyway, here's all the here's all the Ronnie stuff. But I just love this pin so much. And I did find it. There's one on eBay. But look, it's just like him with a gun. He's got a gun. But then there's also like, I mean, just look how like, look at him figure skating. I just love that he's always depicted with the same existential expression. No matter what he's doing, it just always looks like he's suddenly like realized that he's alive. And he's like, what am I doing here? Like, he just, I don't know. Winter Olympics, who is pretty Dance on Ice and who is extreme? Dead eyes. He does have a little bit of dead eyes. But what I took a picture of something. I also found a pin of the Ronnie that's on the screen, and I also would like that. But where's that screenshot? There it is. Raccoon Hunt You. That's great. I found a listing for a Ronnie plush, a vintage plush from 1980, and the listing just made me laugh because it says vintage 1980 Winter Olympics Ronnie raccoon stuffed animal, in parentheses, there are some stains. Some stains? What do you mean? It's like all of it is stained. It is a stain. I guess. I hope. I hope, Irish. I hope it's coffee. But I just think it's funny that it's just, there are some stains. Also, $25 for that is, when there are some non-stained plushes. If you would like your plushes non-stained, there's one for $50. And it actually looks pretty great. You gotta, it actually, I mean, oh, weird. Though, I wonder if they're hiding something. He's wearing like a bib on this picture. But that's not the bib that he normally wears. Are they hiding a stain? Are there some stains? This is one of the ones you can buy, and it looks a lot better. Looks way better. But as you can see from Exhibit A, he doesn't wear like a thing. It's like printed on. So I'm curious, what's going on here? What are they trying to hide? What are they trying to hide? What have they done to Ronnie? Have you heard of skiing? No, I have not. What kind of skiing is that? What is it? Irish. Wait, yes, I am weird. Case in point, this reply. Wait, reply to what? Well, we're all a little weird here. Especially me. There's actually, oh, never mind. Wow, that's so expensive. Skiing behind a horse at a fast gallop? That sounds so dangerous. That is wild. That does sound like it should be an Olympic sport, though. You had another waking dream today. It's a Colorado classic? That doesn't... honestly, I feel like that sounds like something you would see in, like, I don't know, Scandinavia somewhere or something. That's kind of wild. I also imagine it'd be very difficult because I'd bet the don't the hooves probably leave like little divots in the snow? Wouldn't it be harder to ski on top of? Look at this vintage poster of Ronnie, technically. Look at that. That's actually a really cool poster. I like it. It's simple, but there's something about it that I like. But you know what I don't have? You know what I don't have? $290 for this poster. I don't have $290 for that. They do a competition up in Leadville. Leadville. How do you say that? Yeah, over here we just pull a car hood with a seat tied to it. Yeah, there you go. That should also be Olympic sport. Before they snatched him out of the wilderness. He hasn't gone through things in that poster. True, he still has some life in him. Pre Lake Placid Ronnie. And yet he's placid, you know? And yet he seems placid. Lead is in graphite, but not. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, I did actually, after the stream, I did some more Olympic mascot research. It never ends. I have, in fact, become an expert. And I learned that Ronnie, there was actually a bit of controversy because Ronnie is based on a real raccoon that was used as like a mascot before the games. It was like when it was announced, they were like, Ronnie is going to be our mascot. And then when they announced that they were not going to actually use the actual raccoon, there was a bit of an uproar. People were upset because they really liked Ronnie the raccoon, the real raccoon. But they said that once they started using Ronnie in things, and I learned this is for people who care. It's me. I'm the only person who cares. It wasn't until they like released this, but there was also a skier Olympian, I believe, who dressed up as Ronnie and did a whole bunch of different sports, like they recorded him skiing, skating, playing hockey, like doing a bunch of stuff that then people started to like Ronnie the mascot. So anyway, I mean, Irish, on Saturday, like when I ranked them, I thought it was just going to be an hour-long thing and then we were going to play Yotei. It took me 4.5 hours to rank all of the mascots. I gave information about each of them. It was practically a YouTube deep dive video on Olympic mascots. We only did the officially recognized mascots of the main Olympic Games. We did not do any of the Paralympic mascots because there are Paralympic mascots. I asked people if they would like me to do a video on that. Or like, I don't know if you guys would prefer that I stream it, because it seemed like you guys like talking about the mascots as well. If not, I can just record myself and put it on Patreon or whatever, but yeah, so I like the interactive stream. Yeah, so I might save that for stream. I think Magical said that in March is when the Paralympics are, so maybe we'll do it for that. That'd be kind of fun. I think the list is shorter. Some of them will also be easier because we've already and Magical, welcome in, speaking of. We've already some of the Paralympic mascots are basically like it's the main mascot but just a different color. But some of them are very different. So I think there'll be some differences. But anyway, I think it'd still be fun. Honestly, from what we saw very briefly, the Paralympic mascots are sometimes better than the main Olympic games or whatever. How are you, Jet? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a decent day. I'm excited about watching YV's Nuzlocke tonight. I'm very excited about it. I really liked it, if you guys can't tell, 2 weeks ago. So I'm excited. Each one that you showed us looked better. Yeah. Every time I was like, oh my goodness, this is such a much better design. Bing Dwen Dwen being one of the ones where the main mascot was bad, Bing Dwen Dwen, and then the other one was much better. Do you guys remember Bing Dwen Dwen, or do I have to remind you? Must I remind you of Bing Dwen Dwen? Anyway, I did find that there are some other Ronnie pins on eBay. I'll probably eventually get them. There is actually another plush of Ronnie that is vintage, and it looks so good. Oh. Wait, what is this? What is this? Wait a minute. What? I need to do more research. Look at this Ronnie plush. I do not have money for this. This is another thing I don't have money for. Oh, let me snooze ads. Look at this Ronnie plush. It's much better than the other one that has some stains. This one's, the face is definitely cuter. It is $180. And get this, and I'm confused, and that's why I said I need to do some research. Because I'm confused what this is or why it has this. It has a transistor radio inside. The person says it works. What is it? Why? Hold on. 1980. Ronnie. Transistor radio. I might need to put Olympics. Oh, wait. Oh, it's like it's a radio. Transistor radio, I feel like I thought it was almost like some kind of Wi-Fi device or something like that. But no, it's a radio. Like, you could listen to the radio. AM frequencies, though. Amazing. So that means what you're saying is I could have a plush Ronnie while also listening to my favorite tunes. Is that what you're saying? Granted, if they're being played on a AM station. This is what I'm learning. How random. What a random, like, surely a product of its time. That they were like, we need a plush toy. Would that be very hipster, though? If I only listened to music on it, probably would be. It's my only form of... but yes, Bing Dwen Dwen was the panda egg. I do think if I was like, I only listen to music on my AM radio raccoon plush, I think that would be hipster, especially if I said something about it being That's the only real way to listen to music. If you listen to MP3s, if you're streaming music on Spotify, you just don't get the same quality of sound that you do on an AM radio. It's for the purists. That would be very hipster of me, I think. Unfortunately, I really doubt I would be able to get much on an AM radio station, you know. But it's a much better plush. I would rather, like, get the plush, remove the transistor radio part, and then, like, just put stuffing in it or something. Make it squishier. I feel like that would be a better use of it. I really doubt I'm going to, you know, use an AM radio. I don't listen to the radio now, so I can't imagine I would. Anyway, what I could do if I was in a car, I could use one of those old school, or those FM, or did they have both? Do you guys remember before aux cords were common? Do you guys remember having those radio things where you would, like, plug it into your lighter and then maybe, like, a headphone jack into an iPod, and then you would turn the station of the car to whatever it was, and then it would, like, transmit the audio from the iPod to... I currently have one in my car. I could basically do that with Ronnie, I guess, wouldn't I? I would have to hook up one of those FM AM transmitters to an iPhone or iPod or something, and I could play my indie rock music, indie pop, through Ronnie, and that would be the only way I could probably make that worth it. My phone stopped connecting to the Bluetooth in my car, so I have the transmitter to listen to Spotify. That's amazing. I don't have Bluetooth in my car. You guys are all very fancy. My car does not have Bluetooth capability. So when I went to Australia and was riding around with YV, that was the most advanced car I have ever been in. And I mean, it is, he bought it new last year, so fair. But yeah, I was like, this is magic. This is all magic to me. He had a screen. It was doing all sorts of fancy things. It had so many cameras. Car's 14 years old, so it's probably one of the first to have it. That's, I mean, way to go. Maybe if I move to Australia and I, you know, have to get a car, maybe I'll get a car. I mean, chances are I wouldn't be able to get a car for a while, but maybe I'll get a car with something fancy like Bluetooth. Who knows? Who knows? But friends, let's go ahead and BRB. We'll run ads, and then my car's 2 years old. It's rough. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's so new. Does yours have cruise control? Mine does. Mine does. I don't really ever use it, but it does. I was joking. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, what? What do you mean? Bear's just so fancy. He's just like, I don't drive anything that's over 2 years old. He'll have to trade it out in a year. I know. I imagine if I move to Australia, I'd have to just public transport, rely on the kindness of strangers, just start hitchhiking. I've heard hitchhiking is recommended in Australia. That farmer money, I guess. There we go. But all right, let's run ads and then we'll get into the game because we have to assassinate people. Lots of people. All the people. I would fear for you every day if you were hitchhiking. I think that's kind of a joke for the Aussies because I think it's very much not recommended because there was a serial killer in Australia that was who killed hitchhikers. There's a movie based on it. I remember at some point, actually, we saw some hitchhikers, and YV was like, look at those idiots. What do they think they're doing? They must not know. They don't know about... I think it's... people are discouraged from picking up hitchhikers. But I think the murder was the person picking people up. But anyway, we were like on the way to a beach at some point, and we saw some people trying to hitchhike to the beach. And he was like, those idiots. What do they think they're doing? I was like, let's pick them up. No! He didn't yell at me. But anyway, we had to run ads. So let's go BRB, friends. We'll come back. We'll assassinate everyone we meet. Everyone. With our new weapon. So anyway, stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, and we'll BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. But not the doggos, right? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You never know what might happen accidentally. So we ran ahead so I could unlock a new weapon. I want to see now. There's so much to do. Can I think I can just fast travel back. Can I fast travel all the way back to... I can. Okay, we're doing it. We back. Okay. Because I sort of just like skipped through a bunch of stuff. Just so I could go run over there. Oh, we need more shinobi steel.
Father and I used to paint here.
Oh. Did I not do this?
Atsu, they had a fresh batch of ink at the inn. Come, paint with me. What shall our subject be today?
The ginkgo tree.
Ah, a worthy choice. Now, remember,
Be mindful of my posture. Control my breathing.
I'll grind the ink.
The lo-fi beats intensify.
It's not enough to see the ginkgo tree. Feel the deepness of its roots. Its resilience. Channel that energy with each stroke. Decisive, precise, like wielding a sword.
It's done.
In the
I
story,
can sense the strength of the ginkgo tree.
Not very
unyielding
far.
to storm and strife. You've improved, little wolf.
I still have a long way to go.
I think you're ready for something a bit more challenging. Would you like to try painting me?
I've never done that.
All the more reason to try. I'd like to see myself.
I'll show the
in my
missions here in a
daughter's
second.
eyes. It's
we are
about
not very far.
capturing what you see. It's about impressions. How others leave a mark in our lives.
Does a perfect portrait? Oh my goodness. I've never drawn a human before. Okay, maybe Atsu should just be an artist. Unbelievable.
If you don't like it,
I am honored to be seen by you, little wolf. Let's hang these up in the house as a surprise to Yone and your brother.
I know the perfect spot. I wonder if my paintings survived.
Oh, it's funny that this didn't come up before. Because we did pop by here. We saw like art gallery or whatever. I mean, we are not very far into anything. Doesn't seem legit to paint that. I know she's like, I've never painted before. Does a like perfectly proportioned face and all of that. Very difficult to do. I mean, we are not very far. Is there like a quest menu? No. I mean, so like basically I did the main missions here leading to the dual katanas. And then I just ran straight north and I just skipped everything. So story-wise, we're really not very far. I came back here, one, because I want to upgrade the... I want to do a bunch of the... find the shrines, so that way I can upgrade the Kusarigama. Or the altars, that's what I mean. But so we're gonna do a bunch of side stuff, probably, right now, today. I can't imagine we do a lot of story stuff. And we could, I mean, this is also, like, I mean, this is story adjacent, but, like, I don't know, there's some, we have plenty of altars to go find. We'll do a lot of running around. Maybe it's the classic, like, if you're good with a sword, you're good with at painting or calligraphy. I feel like that happens quite a bit.
My paintings. Even
Oh, okay.
Father's portrait. He had such kind eyes.
A memory of impressions. Oh, okay. I did a couple story quests in Tsushima, but I was mostly going around the map, clearing the question marks off of it. Yeah. That's, I had so much fun doing that. And I feel like that's part of the joy of the game, and this game as well.
Mother used to love playing Zeni Hajiki.
Atsu, you're finished with your chores already?
Most of them.
Is this the
I'm too old to be making pinwheels.
coin game?
Is that so? Why not play a game with your mother then? One with real stakes?
Is she trying to hustle
Whoever
us?
loses at Zeni Hajiki has to convince your father and brother to make the pinwheels.
Only if we play with your special coins.
It'll be a proper duel.
Oh
You
boy.
really think you can win?
You taught me. And you always say I learned from the best.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
No! What was
You
I?
may be old enough to choose a trade. Do you know what you'll do?
I barely pushed that button.
Maybe forge swords like father?
You don't sound too sure. Why not do something you can call your own? What about painting?
This
You make
is.
such lovely scenes.
This
I have
is.
to paint for other people. Some things are
The
just
game is cheating.
for me.
Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. Oh, right. No, I didn't. Thank you for the reminder. Power display on. There we go. Oh. Oh no. So you can't cancel it, is what I've learned. Yeah, take that, idiot. It counts. Okay. Nice! Alright. Okay, by the way, this makes it so much better. Oh! Oh! Wow, okay, that did count. Take that, Mom!
I see you need more of a challenge.
I am just that good.
Wait. Is this best of 3? What is this? I thought I won. Okay, hold on.
I think I'd like to do something with horses. Build a nice stable. Train them, care for them, lend them to farmers for a good price.
You would be wonderful at it.
No! Okay. Let's do this one.
I can build a stable by the lake. Maybe I'll even ride here to visit you sometimes.
If you don't, I'll haunt your dreams at night.
Her voice reminds me of... The mom's voice reminds me of someone.
No chances of you being a musician.
I know we looked
like
up
your
her
mother?
voice, but...
I would never inflict that upon the world.
Take that, Mom! Get dunked on!
Not bad. You will be swindling all of Ezo in no time.
Who says I'm not already?
Let's convince your father and Jube to make those pinwheels. I left the paper inside the house.
It's cool that, like, more memories show up as you kind of play.
Mother put those pinwheels somewhere in here. That we used to put these on the cliffside. Catch the wind.
Aww.
Now I'll hear spring coming, Mother.
That's so cool. Honestly, they look like they'd be fun to make. What a neat, like, pinwheel design, too. I want one. Oh. How much money do we have? Maybe I should go see... Am I gonna die by... Okay. Alright, it's fine. They'll patch right up. Pinwheel crafting stream when? That would be fun.
Looking to barter?
Okay.
Sit. Have you eaten yet, Katkema?
Do you have anything to trade?
Always. Take a look.
Anything new? No. Do I need to craft anything? That costs a shinobi steel? Goodness. Oh, I wonder if he has a shinobi steel.
I was hoping we could trade.
Of course.
No. Unbelievable. Does it... If I play them a different song... I wonder if they have a different reaction. No, they
The
don't
way
care.
you play.
Oh, okay.
It reminds me of Pikata Kamui.
Oh no, he said that
goddess of
last
the
time.
wind. Her dance was too beautiful to behold, stirring the winds from mountains to sea. But those winds turned to storm and destroyed those around her.
She sounds formidable.
Yet, she was punished for her destruction in the end.
Sometimes that's a price worth paying.
I want to be like, you said that last time. Come up with a different compliment, please. Actually, our health is back to full, so we're fine. We don't need to...
I should get going.
Apuno payan.
Bye! Okay. Let's look at the map here. What is this? The bowyer, the armorer. Let's see what she's got.
Archers, I have what you need. I've made some additions.
Ooh. Ooh. I want something cooler. It's not bad. Just give me something cooler. Okay. Should I? That's just so much bamboo.
If anyone asks, you did not see me.
Nice to have a full meal.
This is what happens to me. I end up like not. I end up not buying stuff because I'm like, but the resources, they're so precious until I have more.
Isn't it? Death becomes you, traveler.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Fear nothing, for death is with us all.
I guess that makes sense now that I think about it, because in Japanese, the reason why so is it the shiroi is white, and she can also mean death. So that's why a lot of ghosts, well, I mean, ghosts even in American media are portrayed as white, but I think that's the reason for it being the case in Japan. But anyway, yeah. So white is sort of a symbol of death. So I guess that's why she's talking about death so much. I've just realized. Anyway. Okay, let's go ahead, even though these aren't related to the thing. What is this about? Oh, the Oni. Right. Yeah, we might as well. I wonder, wait a minute. I wonder if... Oh, hello. Oh, you're not who I thought you were.
Greetings.
Hello.
You ever see foxes playing with fireflies at night?
They're like butterflies, too.
I saw one run off by a tree with red leaves. If I followed, I might have found their secrets.
I'll have to take a look myself.
Oh, nice. That's not it, is it? No. Oh, no. Where is this river? I thought it was gonna be like that, but no. Where is this place? Oh. The lady pointed just like it was around the corner, but it's literally so far away. All right. I thought they were one of the roaming, like, soldier groups. I wonder if they would drop some shinobi steel. I feel like I should be... Ah.
Let's go.
Fox. Is something wrong?
Here we go. On foot. What's wrong, boy? A note for no one in particular. I've never understood why people refuse to say what they actually mean, and if they do, it never turns out well. Must be why I like it up here. It's just me and the foxes. They get food, I get peace and good company.
Can anyone hear me?
Oh.
I hear you. Aren't you a helpful fox? I'll pull you out.
I've been trapped down here for hours. If you stand on the ledge, I can climb out.
Before I do that.
I'll die here. Thank you. I was starting to think that was my grave.
Thank this fox. She led me to you.
She's been showing me around to all sorts of little treasures. I give her food as a thank you, but I lost my way in the dark and slipped.
She didn't give up on you.
Remarkable animal. She was trying to show me a cave. Come on. The cave's just up here. I tried to get inside, but someone blocked the entrance.
That won't stop us.
My instincts would be like, this is a trap.
Help me pull this down.
I never know what this fox will lead me to. How do they know where things are hidden?
Sharp nose.
Let's see what this fox led us to.
Oh, right. It's a trap.
Ah, a shrine of some sort. I'm not a religious man. Why don't you receive its blessing?
Thank you. Watch your step next time.
Be well, traveler.
Charm of Brutal Volley increases damage of thrown melee weapons by moderate amount. It can't be a trap if it's a cute animal eating you. No, that sounds like even more of a trap. It's using its cuteness to... Oh, that's the kunai person. She has a upgrade for us, apparently. I was like, who is that? It could even be more of a trap.
thank you for the help. I'll just rest here with my new friend.
Okay. I know pet. I know pet. Keep calm, remember, it's a trap. Yeah. Alright, we have hot springs. It's in front of us. Oh boy. Every time the horse jumps like that, I'm like, are we gonna... Is it gonna crash land? So far, no, but... Still fearful. Admiral Akbar, probably, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I didn't need to push anything. Ew. What a good throw. Oh. When lanterns are alight, nature is at home. Do not cower at its fierceness, bathe in its majesty. More help, more help. Reflect on. Living off the land, my horse. My horse, why not?
All this time riding across Azel. I'm lucky to have Shimaki. It would be a lonely journey without him. Though it sure would smell better.
Is it a fire in the background? Also, the clouds moving is very cool. Oh. Hello? Oh, this is this thing. Well, oh, new region to explore. We could still fight these people. What did I miss? Nothing too much. We did a bunch of like memories stuff at home. That's about it. I plan on mostly doing just a lot of side stuff today. Just so I can level up my... Oh? Just so I can level up my, my weapon. What have you been up to, Bear? Ooh, Koi's Ascendance Mask. Oh, look at that. That's kind of dope. We have this on. I kind of wish it wasn't gold, but it's still pretty cool. Also, we can put on... Why not? I've had times when bears stroll by while I'm in the hot springs. Probably the worst possible time to be with that one's gear. Oh no. That would be scary. Is it like, is this game like Red Dead Redemption where like, you can get attacked in the cutscenes? Have you guys seen that video of where they're building the house and he's being attacked by dogs, I think? Is this it? I think, yeah, hold on. I thought R2 was an odd choice as the interact button on the Steam Deck, but I see it's the same on PS5. Yeah, that is probably a little bit of an odd one at times. It always gets confusing to me when switching games. I'll get the muscle memory down. We'll likely play some No Man's Sky this week. Why is this not? Since there's a new update coming. It's gonna mess me up. Okay, hold on. Here's a video. It might be a little loud at first. So the cutscenes in Red Dead apparently are like tied to whatever was just happening in game. So like what has happened in this case is right before time to sleep. Good night, all sassy. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night. What's happened right before this is like the player was about to get attacked by a cougar right before loading into this cutscene. And you can just see it's supposed to be this cutscene of them like building a barn or a house or something. This is not normally what the cutscene is like. Is this it? Hold on. Hold on. I don't think this is it. No, this isn't it. Is this? No. I saw this one clip where if you throw a Molotov right before a cutscene plays, people will just be burning during the cutscene. And it plays completely normal, except the people will just be on fire. And it cracked me up. I can't find it. I'll have to try to find the one that I saw later, and I'll if I find it, I'll save it for you guys. But anyway. All right. Speaking of burning people,
The Clan Matsumae checkpoint. What are the samurai doing out here? Ishikari Plain and the Oni are behind that gate.
oh wait. Are these people fine? I think they're fine. I think everyone's fine here. I don't think we have to kill them. Oh, yeah. I thought we were gonna get to kill people.
You look thirsty. Want to buy some sake?
The yokai walk among us, child.
Masks to ward off demons.
But which demons? The ones torching the plains? Or the ones buried within? With old Saburo's masks, maybe you can keep both at bay.
You said someone's setting fire to Ishikari Plain?
The Oni and his raiders, of course. I make masks for those who wish to protect themselves from such demons. You could purchase one now for the journey ahead. Or visit me later at the Oni's Breath Inn.
Why do you sound so mysterious? Well, we might as well buy this one, but...
Here you have it. Keep your eyes peeled.
No need for trouble.
I hope he has a
all
Kitsune
right?
mask.
That Saito won't stop.
Also, we got... Oh, did we get a thing? No. Okay. Let's, I don't want to follow that story. Let's go ahead and, get some upgrades. Still need to find this one guy, but there is a thing.
Timmy! Come on, boy.
Timmy! Oh, I don't want to do the that storyline quite yet. I want to do a bunch of side stuff so I can upgrade things first. So we'll just move on from that for now. I want to upgrade stuff, then we'll probably go do the Kitsune, and then we'll go around. Oh, this was easy to find. Almost too easy. Okay. Devastating long-range attack that interrupts enemies and destroys shield, or use the Kusarigama to execute assassinations from a distance. Yes, please. Okay.
A new Kusarigama skill.
Okay. There's something else here. Oh, the dueling tree. We haven't done a dueling tree yet. Is that this orange tree? Oh. Oh. Wineberry. Yotei winner adds. Okay. I think we'll get to. Depending on how this goes, we get to fight this person, and then we'll have to run ads. Dueling tree. Ooh, how? That guy is just aura maxing. Oh, he can't move the camera that far. Would you like a tip? Sure. What is it? Hold on. Maybe I can. There we go. Zoom and enhance. Yeah, it is. What's the time of day? I don't think I like. What do we think? Oh, this is still in the morning. It's fun that the lighting changes so much. Man, he's been here all day. Oh, that's for black and white only. The lighting is just weird. Generally considered to get good idea to try to get as much weapons as possible, as otherwise you might come across an enemy who uses something that you don't have the best. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's a good point. That makes sense, especially with there being a lot of like, you know, this weapon is good against the other weapon or whatever. So yeah, that's fair.
You walk in Takezo's shadow?
Another disciple of
Oh, right.
Takezo.
If you've met my brethren, you must be good. To walk in Takezo's shadow is to wager your life on your sword. Will you duel me?
If I have to.
He who walks in Takezo's shadow is always ready to die. And to kill. Today is a good day to die.
I've pretty much forgotten how to fight, I feel like, right now. As I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute. What is buttons?
I will make you bleed.
Oh, okay. I thought... I thought we were gonna have our... Because of the... Oh gosh, we are doing bad.
Try and take my life.
Because of the cutscene, I thought we were gonna have our katana out. Oh. Oh, commas? Fun to see. Oh, Jetpack Dude, welcome in. How are you? Can I just, even though this is not...
You got what you wanted.
Oof. What do I get? Takezo's charm of bold deflection. Parrying inflicts a minor amount of additional stagger damage. Need a hand? Oops. I said, need a hand? He doesn't get it. He's rolling on floor laughing. Actually ruffling. But Jetpack Dude, how are you? The melee games of this game essentially are this game's version. Yeah, the stances. That makes a lot of sense. He's laughing on the inside. I hope so. But how are you? How have you been? How you been? It looks like... Is this anything? No? Okay, we're about to have to run ads in a minute. It really looked like there could have been something there. Met a new dog today for dog sitting. Oh, that's fun. What kind of dog? I hope your trip was great. I saw a couple of things on Instagram. Yes, it was amazing. I want to go back so bad. Maybe even live there. Oh, look at these commas. Oh, so cool. If I am looking at opportunities. If I got the opportunity to live there, I would. A black lab? Love it. That's so good. I don't know what Takezo sees in this guy. He doesn't seem that handy. He's definitely short-handed. OMG, take us with you. I would love to. I would love to go back. It was amazing. I still have more pictures and videos to go through. I took over 6,000 photos. Doesn't include the videos that I took, so I'm still slowly going through them. So you came back from your trip with dad jokes. I had that before the trip, to be fair. So many pixels. Oh, that's very pretty. Look at that. Look at it. Would you look at it? Just look at that. I want to go to there. I want to go to there. We can chat for a minute before we're about to have to run ads in BRB anyway, so I wouldn't be able to get into a thing. Yeah, but yeah, the trip was amazing. For those who know, I went to Australia at the end of last year to visit some Aussie friends that I've met through Twitch and stuff, and it was amazing. I had an absolute blast. I was there for 3 weeks, and yeah, I wish I could go back. I've given my resume to a streamin' Daz. I feel like chances are slim to find a job, but I will still look at every opportunity to move there, because I had a blast and I need to go back. I every day I think about the trip, think about being there, and how much I miss it, and how much I miss those people, and I would love to be back in, I'd love to be back. Open up an Alaskan food restaurant there. I don't know what that would be. I feel like it'd be like salmon, but they moose burgers, but they already have lots of fish and salmon over there, I think, from what I understand. They have a different type of salmon, but I don't think there'd be much. I could open up, I do make my own burgers over, and people have said those are good, so maybe, but these dumplings. But anyway, if I could move there, that'd be amazing. It'd be very cool. Convince Moose's Tooth to open an Australian location. They can barely be convinced to open up a second location here. They did, but they're very. I mean, I imagine if they're not opening up franchises elsewhere. Well, let me know if you want to open up a jetpack store or something over there. I would. I would love to do that. I wish I had a jetpack just so I could fly over there anytime I wanted. It'd be amazing. I'd have an absolute blast. But anyway, yeah, the trip was amazing. It was very, very cool. I miss all those people and would love to go back and be there again. I was watching something, and there was like a beach in it, and it made me think about, I wish I could go back to those beaches and hang out with those people, and I don't know. It was great. It was just a fantastic experience and time, and I don't know. But it was very, very, very fun. But I still have 6,000 photos to go through, tons of video. I have a Patreon where for free, you don't have to be a paid member. I've posted part 1 of the recap. I'm kind of taking it in chunks. And I'm working on the second part. But there are so many photos and stuff to go through. But if you guys would like, and I'll be posting videos there. If you guys would like to see the rest of the recaps and stuff as I post them, there is the link in the chat or there is the link. It's over there. Wherever you've positioned your chat, there's a link. You can be a free member. You don't have to pay anything. The Australia trip posts are all free, so you don't have to pay a thing. But good, happy for you. You deserve it. Thank you. It was wonderful. And again, thank you to everyone who contributed. We currently have, let me move just over here so that this makes more sense. We currently have another goal for whether I, get to visit again or move there. We've started a new one. But our first incentive goal, the sequel, indeed. Our first incentive goal, when we reach this, is BeeWeek. That's right. The thing you guys have demanded and asked for countless times in all of my history of streaming. You guys you've never stopped demanding it. Bean Week? No. BeeWeek. You see, we've got Barry B. Benson on the screen. BeeWeek. We've got, when we hit 1,000, our first 1,000, we will unlock BeeWeek. Only B games. I will only play B video games. I will wear my B onesie all week long. I will record myself reading the entire B movie script. That's right. That's right. And apparently there is a B movie PlayStation 2 tie-in game. I'm going to try to see if I can get a hold of that. Bar Fox, Super Barrio Bros, Birthworm Jim. So we've waited. Yeah, as Bear said, you guys have waited long enough. But once we're honestly not too far off. We will have BeeWeek, B games, B movie, B everything. Banal fantasy. That's how I want to say that. That actually would be very funny if that was what it was called. But anyway, while you guys ponder on BeeWeek, we have to run ads, and then we'll come back and play more Yotei. Or Bote, if you will. Yotei. B video games, is this just a version of B movies, or just... No, it like the animal. There are B video games, and we will play them. B Simulator... Maybe Apico, which is another one. There's actually plenty. B-Movie, the game. Anyway, we have to run ads. Ads are starting. We'll BRB and then we'll get into Yotei. So, BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. BRB, that's a good one. I will need to remember that, by the way. Write that down. BRB. I will have to remember that, Zombo. Is that an image? That is an image from the game. When I looked up if there was a B-movie, well, I think I was just looking up something about B-movie, and then I discovered that there was a B-movie video game, and yes, these are the graphics. What happened to Barry? Why is his face like that? Granted, I mean, like, it is sort of an odd face already. Let's give it, you know, let's be fair here. Be fair here. But, why is his face like that? He's seen some stuff. It's like, it's not modeled the same. Like, it's much rounder, sort of. And I don't know. It's something's off. Maybe his eyes are maybe too big also. Maybe it's just a screenshot. Maybe it looks fine. Maybe there's nothing to worry about. He's seen things he has. It does look like he's having some kind of a trauma moment right here. That may need to go in the Eldritch Horror character category of the mascot tiers. You're not wrong. I did also see, I mean, when we were looking this up, B-movie. I don't know what kind of game this is, but I think it's going to be hopefully bad good, you know? That's my expectation. Is that it will be bad good. It could just be bad bad. I wonder if we'll get copyright struck. I mean, look at this. This is also the game. So I think I'm imagining this is a quick time event where you have to avoid getting hit by objects, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, it's going to be a great time. So don't forget B-movie. BeeWeek, not B. Don't forget B-movie. I mean, but who could forget B-movie? Not I. What I mean is BeeWeek. Don't forget. Okay. What is this? And you're right. I will, Aw. That's very cool. I forgot there were things like this. I am fairly positive I have seen the whole movie in like, in parts. Maybe not at one time. But hold on. Maybe not at one time. It's such a hair trigger on the I wish I could have. I need a fill light on the on Atsu so that we get just like a little bit more lighting on her, but it's okay. It's still very pretty. What if we did Kurosawa mode? More contrast? No. Not liking it. Where's the... Let's see. Let's look at color grading. Vivid's not bad. Take it. Oh! Smoke, maple, ginkgo. That's not bad. I also like this. This is very cool. Looks very film 35 millimeter. Anyway. Where am I? What am I doing? Okay. Let's go do this. But don't worry, if you haven't seen the Bee movie, hello frog. Don't worry, because I'll read the whole thing for you. Want to be wonderful? I think I'll have some kind of hats or props or something.
Catch you on the flippy flip.
Lurk while organize things. Dude, thank you so much for one, saying hello. It's good to see you. And also thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time. Also, oh, okay. Also, like, the Atsu's hair turned gray for some reason. Ooh. That tree looks special. Rocky Camp. Also, I forget that I can do this. Oh, that we found a painting spot. Look at all those cows, I think. Look at all those chickens. Oh, that's, yeah, we know where that is. Oh, small guarded camp. I can't wait to assassinate people. There have been, so far during this stream, a severe lack of assassinating. If you don't know what you're doing, then who would? That is a good question. And one I don't have an answer to. But maybe one day I'll know. Dark cave or... climby uppies. Let's see what's in the dark cave first. Surely not a bear cave. Oh. Oh. Oh, just steel. Okay. It would be funny if they just had a cave where there's just like a bear that's just spawned there for people who run in, because that seems overall dangerous. By the way, I see this now. I said this the other day. I thought we were in YV's stream we were talking about yellow paint, and I definitely said he mentioned that there was a game that uses white or something, and I was like, oh, Yotei uses white paint. And he was like, that's not paint. It's bird poop. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Because you follow birds. I thought this was just supposed to be like a more natural, I mean, I guess it is. I thought it was just like they were avoiding using yellow because it'd be very, you know, it'd stand out. But I thought it was supposed to be like chalk or something, or... It's poop. It's poop. And I haven't been washing my hands. I fear for Atsu's life. I think she might contract bird flu, potentially. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Or wait, bird flu? Would you get bird flu from bird poop? No! Could you get salmonella from bird poop? Do all birds carry salmonella? I'm going to choose to think it's chalk anyway. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Oh no. What am I doing? Oh, look at that. It's very pretty. She does, at times she jumps way further than I think she will. And then there are other times. Okay. Water's so blue. Look at all these froggies. Okay, up we go? Question mark? Well, what's this way? Steel. So much steel. Just hiding around. Now, like, it's funny because now I'm like, I see the birds just sitting on the ledges, and I'm like, oh, right. How did I not put 2 and 2 together? Math is hard. Yes to bird flu, and some birds carry salmonella in their poop. I've learned. Thank you for checking. So, if you're ever handling bird poop, everybody, you wash your hands. That's the lesson for today. Don't say I don't teach you nothing. This is an educational stream. Good throw. When you go home and your parents ask you what you learned on stream today, you better say basic hygiene. And a lot about Olympic mascots. Continued. There we go. Anything hiding? No? What is that noise? Why is it doing that? Reptile poop can also carry salmonella. Good to know. Oh, is it just tied with the shrine? Here? I guess so. Either that or an easy way to acquire some salmon. Yeah, salmon. With salmonella. It's very true. It's so pretty. Ah, yes, salmonella. Charm of Masakado. Onryo's will revives you at full health. Wait. Does that mean if I have... What does that mean? What does that mean? That's the... Or wait, no. Isn't that... Wait a minute. What was this? Defeating enemies, moderate health, headshots. Onryo's will revives you at full health. Is that not... Is Onryo's will the... Where she, like, summons sort of the, you know, everyone starts running away? Is that not what that is? Does it mean you have to... Oh, wait! No. Onryo's will is... this thing, which we don't have. So I shouldn't equip this. because we can't revive at all currently. Lol, lol, lol. Let's get rid of that. Or we had this. Maybe later we'll look with that. It seems nice. Either way, it seems fishy to me. Lol, 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 lol. Do I want to descend this way? I feel like, did we miss anything? I feel like we missed some resources. Maybe I should have fully explored before. That's maybe my bad. Oh wait, are we gonna even be able to get? I don't think we'll be able to get back. It's too bad. I am wearing a fish mask. Or it's a koi fish looking mask. I found it in a waterfall. I think it looks pretty cool. We'll keep it for now. Oh no! She didn't. I thought I could jump and like attach to this. I could not. Because she does that. I thought it would just... It's my bad. It's my fault. My fault for trying. Do we think there's something behind this waterfall? It's such... No, there isn't. It's such a large waterfall, though. I was kind of hoping. Where am I? All right. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the camp that he's at? Ah. Let's go kill this guy. You still haven't learned that you cannot take the expressway down in this game. I mean, how did I not see this before? All right, hold on. The other day when we were here looking for him, how did I just not see this?
We attacked last night. I have never made so much coin. We keep following one-eye Moritaka, and we'll have more mon than we know what to do with. He says he's going to build a stronghold to serve Lord Saito. They'll both have my blade. We can move this land. Be quick, be precise. If your arrow strikes true, you live.
What's that?
That must be One-Eye Moritaka.
How do you fight with only one eye? I stay angry from the memory of that day. My blade faltered. Now, I have to be twice as good as the enemy. And twice as rich. If you serve Lord Saito, your loyalty will be rewarded. He is a great man.
This is going to be difficult because there's so many open areas. Like, if I shoot that guy, surely everyone will know. Or if I assassinate someone, there's a good chance that... Look how many people are on lookout. Roll a stealth check. Oh! Amazing! Yes! Yes. Oh, it costs spirit to do that. Right. So I can't do that for everybody, is what you're telling me. Do I think I could sneakily climb up this ladder and assassinate him without anybody seeing me? That is not a quiet kill. He can't hear good with his helmet on. I'm serious, and don't call me Shirley. I love that. I'm glad that you're an Airplane fan, Zombo. I love Airplane. Also, if you can't tell, I love puns. I love a good punny joke. I'm gonna go for it.
I'm tired of this life.
Let me help you with that. And hide. Okay. Who's next? We have this guy over here. Go, 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 go. Will he see me? There's a guard that's like on the other side of this hill, I think, but maybe a little bit further away. Oh. Yes! Oh. I heard a wolf. Does that mean the wolf is nearby? Okay, hold on. What do we have? Oh, there's a person there. Let's, stick low to the ground. He's behind me, isn't he? That would be awkward. Now, I feel like he's so out in the open. But there's also another guy across the way. I wonder if... Good thing I blend in my mostly black and green gear and amongst these okay. I feel like we're gonna have to wait for the guy in the background to walk away. But I mean, maybe he won't see, but also, I mean, I think he will, right? Surely. A hospital? What is it? It's a place where people go when they're sick, but that's not when they're sick, but that's not important right now. Oh! I didn't see this guy. He is behind me. Oof. Okay, this is a problem. Also, I apologize if this is boring. I'm just very patient. I do want to see what's in this. That's not the right button. The music is nice. Good. I'm glad that's at least... Oh, duck. Okay, so we have that guy who's walking around. He will eventually find this body. And we have that guy up there. And then we have like 3 people down there. I could try to shoot him with an arrow. That seems dangerous. The other people also might hear it. These are the worst guards ever. I'm trying to watch for the guy that's kind of snuck up behind me. I don't see him. But I think he's just sort of walking the perimeter. Oh, I see him now. I wonder if... Maybe I can meet him. We have 4 people. Main guy, 2 archers. There's one guy walking who just walked behind the rock. Oh, there's that guy. Yeah, so there's that one. Oh, they're shooting people. Arrow to the knee. Didn't expect that I predicted that accurately. I know you did. Okay, where this guy comes from. There he is. Okay. We're gonna let him walk a little bit just so that we're clear of this area, and then we'll help him nap. We'll do a normal assassination. Don't mind me. I just want to make sure we are. Go to sleep. Okay, let's take care of this guy on the hill. One problem is that, with that, don't think the guard is an adventurer. I guess that's true. Not an adventurer like you. I was an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. Now this guy... I mean, there is a chance that everyone will see him, but according to my little danger sense, maybe we should... Hold on. Okay, so now there's only these 4. Can I? Oh, there's bees! Speaking of BeeWeek. So he goes off by himself for a second. I could probably assassinate him there. I don't have a long time. I think I would have to come from that side. That's going to be very dangerous. According to my danger sense, maybe we should hold on. Jet before not holding on. I was like, well, let's maybe see if, like... Because... It wasn't showing that it would alert other guards, but it just seems like it would. They're literally kind of staring in his direction. If you hit the hive with an arrow, can you get the Hunger Games kill? I don't know if it'll kill him. I think it'll distract them. I think. I've never done it in this game, actually, so I'm not positive. What? What? Why did he look stunned?
Stay alert! Someone's nearby!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! I hit triangle, I promise. Oh no. Oh no. Things escalated. More than I intended. Where is One Eye Mad Eye Moody? I think they know I'm here. Oops. Oh no, I've made a mistake. I'm making so many mistakes. That's not what I want to do. That's the big guy. Yeah, that's not my fault. It's not your fault. It's fine. I flubbed the button press. Okay. I'm surprised that killed him. I want to like just jump down and. Oh wait, become a little bit closer. Slaughter. Oh! Don't lose your head now. And that's why I like sneaking around.
Let's see how much you're worth.
Okay, we can't pick up this. Do. Clean up the camp. I like being sneaky. Oh, we don't need those. Thank you for the arrow. Oh. Powder. Pretty sure he would have appreciated a heads up. Ah! We need the, that was my best, CSI Miami impression, which was very bad, but we need the sunglasses. Wait, does he put on the sunglasses or does he pull them off? I can't, whichever it is. I need to do that. Is there anything else? Okay. Leaders are supposed to be head and shoulders above the rest. His head certainly was above for at least a minute. Anything else? Loot. I realize this is supposed to be a samurai game mostly, but it is the closest I have to a ninja simulator, I feel like, so I just try to take advantage of that as best as I can. Okay. So we'll be able to turn that one in. Oh. Hold on, my Stream Deck thing crashed. Random. Oh. Hold on. I think it's because my Twitch login thing expired. 1 second. Well, I fix this. Connect to Twitch. There we go. Connect to OBS. It's not connecting to OBS? Pourquoi? That's weird. Hold on. That's weird. You get to live out your VAC streams. It's true. Oh, it's connected now. It's true. I get to be a little rogue. I love it. Okay, we also have... Oh, there's that guy who's far away. This is semi-close to me. What's here? What do we got here? Cartographer has a thing. Armor, bounty board. All right, let's... A new upgradable charm. Oh, we haven't gotten the thing here yet. Daga, daga, daga. Yeah, it's true. We have the kunai.
I'll admit, some of Ezo has been quite pleasing to chart. I have new maps for you.
Ooh.
Here.
River altar.
And there she goes.
Gift map. Ooh, perfect. That's the direction I want to go in. Look how many upgrades we will get. Okay, bye. Where is bounty board guy?
My hammer is ready.
Yeah. Where did he go? It's not inside. Sometimes I think about, like, could I have lived in this era? I just don't think so. Not very well, anyways. Ah, there you are.
Ah, you crossed off one-eye Moritaka.
Guess he didn't see me coming.
Good one.
Ayo!
Here's your pay.
Thank you. See, she also knows. She also knows that puns are good. I need to get back into watching Campaign 2, especially since the animated series is on Prime. Campaign 2 is good. I liked it.
Have any armor that needs work? What do we have here?
Oh yeah, Taro's
Come
armor.
back for tea sometime.
Boo. Okay. Well, wait, no. Last seen at night north of the Twin Ponds. Are these the Twin Ponds? Offers tea before murdering travelers. Does not work alone. I feel like... this game makes me feel like... I didn't finish watching... I eventually dropped off of Rick and Morty. But I did watch, like, the first few seasons of it. And there's that one, like, assassin alien that's like, oh boy, here I go killing again. And I do sort of feel like a little bit. Have you checked the stats for... I haven't. But what is it that Taro's armored... wait, you have unlocked loadouts. With these, you can quickly swap... Oh, that's kind of cool. What is it? It's, Spirit gains increased by a minor amount. With a cooking bonus, maximum health increased by a minor amount. Fire and cold damage reduced. I don't know. I don't see myself using it. I like this parry thing. Parry kind of makes me happy. I never did get into... I haven't watched a single episode, GG, of the newest season. I feel like it seems complicated. Also, I have not upgraded this once. The wolf has a major chance to appear when enemies are terrified. Oh, maybe I should upgrade this. Don't know if I really plan on watching Campaign 4. Yeah, I don't know. I might eventually. I actually downloaded a couple of episodes to watch on my flights. And then I ended up not really watching anything on my flights. there a bear or something? Oh, there. I just rode by a bear. I was like, my controller is vibrating very menacingly. It just seems kind of complicated, and honestly, I know that eventually they're gonna want to phase out the main actors of... Oh, that's the bamboo strike. Of the group, but I really just mostly care about them, I think. And... Oh! Hello! Horse! Horse! We ride! Oh no. Let's not go there right now. How's that sound? Where are these twin lakes they were talking about?
You need a tea? Or the best armorer Ezo has ever seen?
Oh. You shouldn't be offering tea out here. There's literally a lady killing people.
That bounty I picked up said old lady Yae preys on travelers here at night.
Same. I downloaded one to watch on my commute, but never really got into it. Or really never really got into it. Never got to it. I do want to watch Candela Obscura. I watched the first bits of that, and I kind of liked it. I didn't finish it. I'm guessing that Bamboo Strike was unbearable. I think it was too bearable, actually. It was almost too much to bear.
Rest your legs.
Oh, hello, random lady offering me tea
Tea's
that...
made sweeter with company.
Uh-huh.
Sit. You look like you need a cup.
Uh-huh. I prefer something stronger.
I prefer sake.
Oh, but tea balances the spirit.
I know who you are. Old Lady Yae.
Then we can stop with the niceties.
You're mine.
Oh. Let's, since we have this, and I feel like... Oh, yeah! Oh, come on. Oh! Oh, no! I feel like... Bye-bye. Oh, come on. What was I gonna say? I've gotten distracted a little bit. Oh, the Onryo's Howl. I feel like it doesn't last super long.
Whoever you are, you won't last.
Oh. What? What was that?
No one survives out here.
Because of people like you.
Is there a tea pun? Hmm. Let me think. Tea. Can't think of one. Ooh. That looks pretty cool. Do I want it? It matches my outfit, but we'll just stow it for now. I'm still trying to think of a tea pun. If I'm honest. If I'm honest with you, I'm still thinking about it. Anything else? Didn't miss. Oh, there you go. Aw. I was like, Roy. I was thinking of like types of teas. Ah! Looks like Lady Yae met her matcha. That's a tea off the old block? Yeah, not really one that makes sense. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Man, I wish he was alive to have heard that. Kind of a shame. Kind of a shame she missed. That was a good one. I need to add the you know, the CSI sound, CSI Miami sound. Is that Bon Jovi? Who is that? That does the song? Who is that? CSI Miami theme. Is it The Who? It's The Who. I don't know why I thought it was Bon Jovi. Yeah, I need the CSI Miami yeah sound. For those, if you've not watched CSI Miami and you don't know what I'm talking about. Also, I kind of didn't realize that I'm sort of covering this whenever I go to the map. I should lift myself up. In CSI Miami, there is the general format of the opening is that like a crime happens and then they're investigating the scene, and David CSI Miami David Caruso. Is that his real name? Yes. Okay, that's his real. I don't know what his character's name is. David Caruso pops up and is like, "What's going on?" And they tell him, and they're like, he'll always be like, "Looks like he'll say some joke or pun, and then puts on his glasses, I think, and then the theme song kicks in, which is that one, and it's like, yeah, and then and anyway. Oh, apparently I share a birthday with David Caruso. I didn't know that. Thank you, Google. Happy birthday, David Caruso, just a few weeks ago, about a month ago. Honestly, pretty much the only composer whose music I've been listening to lately, and since last year's Lorient to start. I mean, I don't blame you. It's a fantastic, he's a fantastic composer. The Expedition 33 soundtrack is amazing. Too much of it. Thank you, Magical, for the clip. Thank you for clipping things. I do appreciate it. It helps a lot. let me see. Hold on. Do I have an example? Has anyone not watched CSI Miami? Oh gosh. No, someone's hold on. Best David Caruso opening. I need like, oh, maybe here's one. Oh, this is like a weird edit. Been a long time. Someone made like a best of, but it doesn't have the wow, which it has to have. It doesn't land if it doesn't have the sound effect. Hold on. I think I may have found one. Oh. Yeah, this one isn't. That one is better. Hold on. Oh yeah, well I'm trying to see if I could find one that has the one-liner to really sell. Let's see, hold on. Is this one? Oh. No, that's not even a one-liner. He doesn't say anything in this clip, actually. It's a silent clip. Anyway, basically he would make a pun if you know, if someone was frozen to death, I don't know, he would say, this doesn't seem very cool or something, and then he'd put on the glasses, and then the theme song would start, and it starts with this like shout of someone saying, yeah! It doesn't sound like that, but it just is, that's like the start of every episode, and yeah, anyway, it's great, but that's what I need to like really nail in the puns. Thank you so much for the lurk, and I hope dinner is good. We actually have to run ads, so perfect time to lurk. Let's go ahead, run ads. We'll come back and then assassinate more people. So if you need a stand-up stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. Now's the perfect time to go do so. The theme song is The Who. Yes. I don't know why I thought it was Bon Jovi. Anyway. Let's go BRB, run ads, and we'll come back. Do your thing. BRB. And welcome back, everybody. I don't know why it's crashing today, but it did not like something. Anyway, it is having some issues. I don't know why it's doing the things that it's doing, but it's certainly doing them. Hopefully, it works fine from here on out. So, I do not know. I have no idea why my Stream Deck is thinking it should not work. That's the opposite of what it should do. Okay. Let's just go ahead. What is this? Should I be concerned? Seems like a trap. It's not. It's just textiles.
Wolves, somewhere close.
Oh. But hold on. I am looking for this. Is it down here? Oh. Your tech just doesn't like this game. Between the internet last week and the stream, yeah, it just doesn't want to. It's too good of a game. I've assassinated so many things, even my stream deck is being assassinated. All right, let's see this thing. Alright. Claw and Talon, a devastating long-range attack that interrupts enemies and destroys shields. Not bad. Evasive Maul, a strong sweeping Kusarigama focus attack performed after a roll that can counter yellow glint attacks. Increased stagger damage against shields. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? I think we try to go towards that. So we have to go here first. We do Evasive Maul, so we get the roll, and then the next one we do Iron Talon, which assassinations with this don't cost spirit to perform. That makes me so happy. I will assassinate everyone. Even if they're not a target, they just... You get an assassination. You get an assassination. Everyone gets assassinated. What's this? Oh, mushrooms. Hold on. How do I rest again?
Hey, boy.
Can't. Let's camp. Before we save help these wolves.
To see you unscathed,
oh,
my friend.
Hello.
You looking for work?
If you have the right materials for me. All right. How badly have you been treating that armor of yours?
Okay, look, we'll upgrade it just because.
Coming right up.
Because we have the money. Dang! Okay, that certainly escalated with the hat and the scarf and the sleeves. It just all of a sudden is like full armor. Okay. Let's go ahead and cook. Handing out assassinations like Oprah, like a true chaos gremlin. I just love it. Utility perk. Let's just cook some mushies.
That doesn't smell half bad.
You'd be the first to say that.
I never cared much for food. Just tea and the occasional sweet. I do miss those sometimes.
What do you mean, Chaos Gremlin? For one day, increase spirit and heal technique potency. I kind of wish there was more, like,
more
control over what the...
I like staying busy.
I'll try my best.
Over what the perk was. Like, I know you can choose between, like, defense or offense here, but, like, I wish there... If I wanted, like, a specific... you know. Oh, there's a dueling tree here. Apparently there are some wolves.
Jimaki.
Where are wolves? Oh.
More wolf hunters.
Hello.
I see Saito's men are still hunting wolves.
These are pretty fun. Nice. Okay, I was like, do I need to push a button? Or will he just jump? It would be awkward if I fell right now. Is there a shrine nearby? Sure seems like it. Oh. Off topic, but you made your white chicken chili look and sound so good that I think I'm gonna make it some this weekend. I've never had it before. Oh, you'll love it. You will love it. It's so good.
Again.
Defeat the trappers and release the wolves. I hope you enjoy it. I think it is so good. I still have leftovers. Okay. I saw one person seated.
Saito wants all wolves dead and pinned to his horn.
Ah, okay.
Maybe I will keep a pelt or two for myself.
We have one person there. I feel like that person who was talking seemed rather close. Curious if... So one guy there in the middle, one guy by the cage, these two, and that guy. That's all I see. I don't know if there's someone closer to me. I might be able to kill the far guy without anyone knowing. The problem is that there's not a lot of, like, cover. Okay. I think it's just 5. No one else has moved. Okay. I'm sure the wolf is getting very impatient. Oh, there is a guy right there. Knew it. I have a 4-day weekend. It's supposed to snow. It sounds like a good cold weather meal, and I won't have to leave the house at all. It is a fantastic cold weather meal. It is a very comforting meal, I find, in my opinion. Alright, here's the deal. Have you already like gotten the ingredients or like know what you need? If you have any questions, let me know. Okay, they're also spread out, and their like walk cycle is so fast. I really don't know if I'm gonna be able to. They're making it difficult to assassinate these people. I think the next two is maybe guy with a hat and the guy there. Apparently he's not going to be... When I set... Oh. He flashed red. Charge! Okay, we'll wait until they turn around. I guess we'll go him, then the guy by the fur. And then we'll see from there. We'll see what happens. I think part of the reason why I like this also is very puzzly to me. Like, it feels... It's like a puzzle, but you murder people.
What I...
Okay, they might see the bodies.
What do I do?
They found the bodies.
I didn't see anything. Whoever did this is still here.
How would you know that? Okay, that guy's back at his cage. I wonder if I can...
No one is around. They're still here. I know it.
And assassinated. Yay! Oop. Not anything I need to do. Release the wolves.
We're getting this one out of here.
See, I just love it. I've not gotten them yet. I should get paid on Friday so I can get stuff then. I made a list though. Nice. Okay. Very cool. If you have any questions, let me know. I slow cook it, but I'm sure you could. It can also be just made in like a normal pot. Uh-oh. You guys are really gonna challenge me here with all of these wolves? Come on. Be serious. Oh my gosh. Just, I love that so much. What's the combo? It's like... Oh! I know it's not as strong, but I don't need it to be. He didn't make it. Ooh, the wolves' revenge?
Someone's happy. I can't howl. But maybe I can join you.
Oh.
Glad you approve. How about...
Oh.
My father used to say wolves were the protectors of Ezo. The Ainu have a similar saying. But it's hard to protect our own, isn't it?
I want, like, all the wolves to show up, please. I feel like this has a very Western cowboy sound to it, yeah. That was
At least
dope.
she likes my music. If I play, maybe I'll see her again.
Did we learn something? Oh, choose a technique. Okay. Right. I forget we get to do that. If you assassinate or critical strike an enemy when the wolf is nearby, she will assassinate one additional foe. We do like assassinating. Wolf abilities immediately kill brutes and leaders. Wolf kills earn spirit and have a chance to terrify enemies. Playing the Song of the Wolf near Yotei 6 camps calls the wolf to your side. Oh! The wolf will respond to Song of the Wolf more often and be available in more locations. Let's do that. More summoning of the wolf, please. Playing the Song of the Wolf near Yotei 6 camps. That's cool. Okay. Play the song to discover wolf dens where your bond with the wolf can be increased. Nice. We've also... Our charm has been upgraded. Oh, right, because we've learned more songs. Her presence on the wind quickens your arrows, increasing their damage by a moderate amount. That's nice. I was going to put in a crock pot. I love hands-off meal prep, and I'm due for some. I normally spend 2-3 hours meal prepping for the week on a Sunday. Yeah, that's why I love slow cooking. When I get the chance to do that, is it just makes it so easy. And slow cooking, it's hard to mess up. You just throw stuff in the slow cooker, and that's it. And usually, with the white chicken chili, you're supposed to put cilantro if you are using it. You put that at the end, and cream goes in at the last like hour or something. I forget what it is. So yeah, that's really like the only like, oh, okay, well you have to think an hour before and put some stuff, but mostly it's not like not that it's very hands-off, like you said. You can't have it both ways. You can't want the doggos at your side, but also murder the doggos. But the doggos I was killing, they're evil. They're bad doggos. They're bad doggos. They will kill me. So I have to kill them. These doggos, they probably would kill me, but we're on the same side. So it's different. I think I'm gonna use parsley instead, because yeah, that's so chicken chili. Yeah, that's fair. If you're not a fan of cilantro, yeah, that makes sense. Let's go this way. I met an angry doggo in Tsushima last night. I just walked away from it. It left me alone. These, I mean, they'll like alert the people. I have to. Oh, there it is. It leaves me no choice. Uh-oh. Oh.
Stranger! A word.
Hello.
Alone out here by yourself?
Admiring this altar and waiting for a worthy opponent.
You're not worth much. Here I am.
Good thing I came along.
Guess I could settle for a woman. My blade will put you into the ground. What do you think about that?
I think my blade has other ideas.
I'd like to see you try. If you kill all the people first, there is no one to alert. That's true. Look, I know this isn't... Oh, right, I get another strike. I know this isn't the weapon for it, but... I love this so much.
Maybe you're worth my blade after all.
I mean, come on. Oh, he's switched weapons.
You'll make a pretty corpse.
What were you saying? What were you saying? See. And we spin on our enemies. Spin to win. So fun. I love this weapon. Oh, there's a bear. Unlurk, Zombo, welcome back. How was dinner prep? What are you having for dinner? Okay. Assassinations no longer cost spirit. We learned that. Yay! We get to assassinate everybody for free. Jin Waxo Atsu could break dance. Exactly. Very similar to our mascot, Olympic mascot categories. I'm back. I'm Zombo. By the way, do you go... I'm saying Zombo, even though I know those are zeros. Do you like Zombo? Or do you go by Zomb? So there's only 4 more that we need. What are we? Okay, increase stagger damage against shield enemies, assassinate large brute enemies. Okay, we should get that one next. Okay. I wonder if the bears are gone. Do we think the bears are gone? Or is this just a part of this bamboo strike, is also there are bears? There's always bears! There's always bears! Oh, wait! Are they also fighting me? No, they're running. Ah! Ah! I don't think... Oh, no. Okay, one down. Oh, he doesn't. Okay. Fur. Oh. Okay. I thought for a second with them running at me with their swords drawn, I thought they were teamed up with the bears and they were going to kill me. For a second, it looked like they were all charging me. That scared me. All right. Let's do this. All right. Do. L1, L1, do. Circle, triangle, circle. L1, L1, triangle, circle. Boop, 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 boop. That's, okay, hold on. It's difficult. Do. L1, L1. Triangle, circle. Do. Yeah! First try! I didn't have to retry any of that. Okay. Like to see those bears come back now. GG, thank you. Okay, let's go. Alright, hold on. If we can fast travel here for a secco. Then from here, we're gonna go there. I don't want to accidentally trigger that other location. These bears are terrifying. My kunai did very little against them, which makes sense. They are sort of just kind of like an interruption weapon, I think. Mostly. Oh. You know what we gotta do. You know what we gotta do. Boop, boop, boop. Did I do that one already? I did. Hold. 1 second. I love that. I'm a part of some Pokemon Discord, and it's given me so many Pokemon emotes in Discord. Where am I? We need to go south. So this is the marshy area. I'm afraid. Oh, what was that? Some kind of like bug. It like dove into the water. I have no idea what that was. That is cursed. Man. That's just what Bidoof looks like. Dueling tree. Okay, hold on. Before we do the dueling tree, That is not what Bidoof looks like. By the way, for people who don't know, we a friend of ours, YV1, just did a go live announcement for his stream tonight, and I always like react, and a few of us post GIFs and stuff whenever he announces it, which is very fun. And he's playing Pokemon tonight, so I've posted a. I think it's supposed to be Keck, but it's a Bidoof, and it just looks very funny. So if you know what the Keck emote looks like, just imagine Keck but Bidoof. Yay! That is an Eldritch Horror Bidoof. I love it though. Okay. So now, we can now, right? That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. We have Claw and Talon, devastating long-range attack that interrupts enemies and destroys shields. Increased stagger damage against shields. Ferocious Cyclone extends Ferocious Whirlwind to 3 focus attacks that hit all nearby enemies. That's cool, but assassinate large brute enemies with the Kusarigama is what I want to do, because I want to assassinate everyone I meet. Oh, seek out Master Enomoto to learn. I didn't realize that was like a separate thing. Okay, so we have 2 that we can learn from altars, and then 1 will have to go back to that other area. I wonder if that's like if we help him with his nephew? Son? Maybe. See, I learned not to jump off the cliff. We're all learning things today. Okay, hold on. Let me do this dueling tree. Bears? Oh no. Is that from or when I got attacked by the 2 bears? Oh, there he is. I was like, I know I saw this guy. Hello!
What's that on your hip? That sword is a work of art, worthy of Takezo himself.
Another disciple.
If I had such a weapon, my master might finally reveal himself.
You're about to make a bad choice.
We'll see. Defend your right to hold that sword.
But it's my sword. I feel like just it's owner's rights, you know. That's very pretty.
Get ready to die.
I didn't mean to jump.
What a magnificent sword!
Uh-oh. 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 This guy got very good all of a sudden, and I got very bad. I did just so bad. I deserve to die. No!
I will make you bleed.
Oh no. Where did I go? It's so fast.
What a magnificent sword!
Gotta get the parries down.
Your blade sings!
I need Mayel shouting, "Parry it!" There we go. We're doing better, I think. Yeah.
You handle your weapon well.
Come on, let me kill him with this. I don't need my sword.
Like I said, a bad choice.
That was close, actually. Takezo's charm of bracing victory. Killing staggered enemies earns a minor amount of health. Okay. He also lost an arm. Can't think. I didn't want to use like another I need a hand joke because I did that last time. Trying to think of a marsh one. It's okay. Half the Winter Olympic sports involve jumping off cliffs. You're just doing it wrong. You know, that's a good point. I always forget that parry's an option, and I rarely use it. I don't mind a good parry. I think I like games where that's an option, and if they're fun parry options, I'm okay with that. If he had better armor, that would have not happened. That's a good one. I like that. Also, thank you for the clip, GG. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for clipping things. I do appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Got some food? Maybe? What do we got? What's near us? So what's the time? Okay, maybe we shall... Okay. We won't go for too much longer. Let's see what's over here. I don't make many clips, but I really thought that was funny. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad you found it funny. Thank you for clipping. Still
Drawing
early
maps
o'clock.
would be a lot easier without everyone trying to kill each other out here. You want new maps, I presume.
Okay. New altar.
You can have it.
Ooh.
Now where was I?
Okay. Is this here? All right. And now... Okay, that's close. So what is... Okay. Musicians camp. That's just to practice? Alright, so we did that. One upgrade available. Is that's what's his face? Taro's armor.
What are we working with?
Yeah.
No need to.
No, not today. Hold on, let me see.
Thank me.
Oh, there's some bounties. Bearman Chikatoshi. Where's Bear? A murderer, more beast than man, who mauls his victims. Oh, that's me, right? Vengeful mercenary. She's been spotted stalking the forest with the... Yeah, it's me. Blah, 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 blah. When can I turn in my own bounty?
Yai. Such a sweet old bird, wasn't she?
Deadly, too.
Nobody's perfect.
Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, the gambling den. Okay. So we have... Wait, where is Bearman? Here. And that's close to this. So maybe we'll go south, try to find this guy, get a new technique. And then we'll probably end after that.
Shimaki.
I don't know. Sweet and deadly sounds like a pretty perfect combination to me. That's how I like my tea. What does Iroh say? Delectable tea or deadly poison? Do we learn a song or is it just a practice? Why not both? For Caleb, no
A few coins for a poor musician.
Oh, sure.
Here.
Many thanks for your generosity. I see you have your own shamisen. I'd like to hear it sound. Will you play for me?
Yes. Oh, why can't I play the wolf song? I'll play my song. Oh, the way he just stopped.
You have skill. Perhaps you can help me with something. Follow me.
It's a trap.
Who taught you to play?
My mother.
I have been trying to compose a new song, but the notes...
They don't always come easy.
I like that he was playing and then just like stops turns.
Would you build us a fire?
Both is good, yeah. Iroh's sad? Oh no, is it
it's nice
leaves
to have
from the
company
vine?
again.
Come on.
I used to play with another under the stars. When he left, my love of music went with him.
But you still play.
Out of habit, not passion.
You just need to find it again. Tell me about your friend.
He was courageous and a little reckless.
I'll try to capture that.
I want to say no.
Yes.
Oh.
I can hear his spirit in that tune.
Now we need to include yours.
Me? I am cautious, tempering.
A good compliment.
That is us, chasing the horizon.
Why did he leave?
He was not content to be a musician. He wanted to win back his honor by fighting for Lord Saito.
Oof.
fear I will never see him again.
Your song is not yet complete. Let's finish it.
Sleepy horse. What are those strings?
It's as if you heard my heart.
It just needed a little hope at the end.
You have given me that and more. Please, take that song with you.
Thank you. And I hope you see your friend again.
Can I have my 10 coins back? Song of Revenge? A challenge that carries the promise of blood? Oh my gosh. Play this song to discover Yotei 6 camps where altars of reflection can be found. Swipe left on to play. Okay. That escalated. Ooh. Oh. Are there kites? Is that what this was? Why is this on the ground now? Aw, I want to see the kite. Jetsu theme song. I'm curious why it was like, oh, I hope you see your friend again. Song of Revenge unlocked. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Bear Man. Okay. Let's see what this Bear Man is. Bearman? Maybe it's not Bearman. Maybe it's Bearman. Oh, there's a fox den. Hello.
You're talkative.
Maybe he's just a nice guy. His name is Bearman. It sounds like just like a nice guy. He's not gonna maul us. He's gonna take us to a mall. That's what it is. The stories have been confused. I want to pet the dog.
This way?
Oh.
Nothing scares you. After you. Lay low, little one.
Oh. That was for free. It doesn't look like that's gonna alert him. Nope.
You can come out.
Oh, it's just a knife. Nice! And then the lo-fi music kicks in.
Thanks for the adventure.
Charm of Swift Reward. Enemies defeated during a standoff have a minor chance to drop throwable items. Not so bad. Pet the fox. Aw. So adorable. I'm glad they added stuff like that. I mean, this was also in Tsushima, but I'm glad that that's a thing still. Okay. Now where's Bearman? So, and that's it. Just last seen in these woods. Now, we can pet that orange doggy. It's true. Okay.
Over here,
Players would
boy.
have rioted. Yeah. For sure. Oh, there it is. Is that another bear? No, that's a deer. I'm starting to learn maybe I have bad animal recognition. There's a campfire. Oh, and there's lightning.
Come on, boy.
Come on. Okay, but there's no one here. I guess it says he's in the woods, so. Oh? What is this in front of me?
Those wounds look fresh. Are those claw marks? What happened here?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where did
Oh.
she come from?
What have you done to her? You'll pay for this!
Bearman Chigatoshi. Your beast attacked me!
And I'll finish the job!
Come on. Get a parry in there. His attack throws me off. Come on, give me a good parry. There we are. Yes. He was less scary than I thought.
Huh. He used a bear to do his dirty work.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm liking this. A beast's feast. Let's equip it. It is a bear man. It turns out bear man, in fact, had a bear. Yeah. It was actually... I thought it was going to be something like, you know, he's dressed as a bear or is using claws, like, from a bear or something. This would have been more people I would have found, probably. But no, instead, he had a pet bear. That's it.
I'm sorry it had to end this way.
Okay, and then let's go here, and then we'll end once we do that. Snooze ads. There you go. at this storm. Storms a brewing. Oh, there's another bear. We ride. Oops. How long? I did. This is the special edition horse. I don't think you were here when we got the horse. I mean, we started off with this horse. Oh. Is there trouble nearby? We started off with this horse, but then is there something on my map? No. Oh. Hold on, let me finish this thought. We started off with this horse, but there was a point in the game where it was like you have to choose one of 4 horses. The first horse was the one that we started off with. That was the deluxe edition horse. And so I decided to keep it, even though I kind of liked the looks of some of the other ones better.
Help me keep him steady.
I got the one in Tsushima with the Director's Cut edition. Nice. Okay, cool.
May you make it safely to Kamui Moshiri. I appreciate your help, stranger.
You prayed as the deer died. Why?
To send this animal off with gratitude. They say their Kamui will tell their kin about our kindness and return to our lands as that which provides food and warmth.
I hope they keep their end of the bargain.
The trap is spent, but you can have it if you'd like. Learn how to make one yourself someday.
I'll put it to good use. Thank you.
You did this animal a kindness. That is a rare thing these days.
Sea magical.
Find me at Hushko-kotan if you want to share hunting stories.
I'm doing the animal's kindness. Wait, so can I? Okay. I do kind things to animals. Even that guy says so. Is that my horse? No, that's not. But whose horse is that? Why is this here? Hello? Okay. He's lounging. He's just lounging. I'm confused that we don't I guess he said we could take the trap, but it's not actually. We don't learn trapping. I think it's just bamboo rod. I wonder if we can just, I don't know, turn that in or something. I love the newest this assassin weapon. Oh no! Okay. What did I name my horse? I named it Shizu something, which means strong winds, or I think they said tornado or cyclone. Are there ever bear? I don't think so. I've never seen one. Not that I've seen. Oh dang, look at that. That's terrifying. Okay. So, increased stagger damage against shields. Extends Ferocious Whirlwind to 3 focus attacks that hit all nearby enemies. We don't really come across a lot of shield people, so let's go. We'll do this one first. Nobu, trust. Mine was from the first game. Oh, you were asking about the I think we named it Shadow. I think that was one, right? I think that was it. I was talking the Shizu Cyclone one is Yotei. Kage, right? I think it was like something like that. All right, so there's only one more thing we're missing that we can get. The other thing, we have to go back to the area we got our weapon from. Okay. Haven't learned anything with the katana, really. Why would I need to learn anything about katanas when all I need to do is assassinate people? You know? That's my thought. Okay. Is there something here? Coin. I knew you were talking about Yotei. Okay. Let's not do that. Can't assassinate everyone. But you're going to watch me try.
This swarthy, bearded man before you will soon be your
Slawick, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for following. We are actually right about to end stream, but I appreciate the follow. Why did you do that, bear? I'm sorry. It would have attacked me. Also, we killed someone named Bearman, if you will. Is it? Thought my controller vibrated for a second. Oh, so this was another way we could have gone in. Oh, I guess because I saw the bamboo, we found another way in. Otherwise, we would have had to climb up. Neat. I like that there's multiple ways to do stuff. You killed the guy with the pet bear? I did. I did. He left me no choice, though. Ooh.
I recognize this. Father said it was important to the Ainu. Maybe I should ask them about it.
He left me no choice. You could have gotten a cool bear sword? Wait, what do you mean? I got a cool fish sword. Look at that. I love it. It's koi colors, koi colors. Or coilers, if you will. You can also get the bear sword if you don't kill the bear? Is that what it is? We just, look, we found a dead body. A bear appeared behind me. So if you don't kill, wait, really? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't not kill them. You're preaching to the choir. He's murdering everyone. Look, the bear appeared behind me. It growled. I took that as a aggressive. I thought that was an aggressive stance. So every time I join the chat, I growl, but you don't shoot me. No, but you know, as far as I know, you're not, you know, standing on two legs, you know, looking to fight. So, you know, it's really the bear fired first, really, if we think about it. You know, it took the aggressive positioning first, so you know, it is self-defense. It is all self-defense. And I'm not in the wrong. You were a bear. It's a bear. You were in its territory. I mean, I don't know. He was a pet. He belonged to somebody. So like really, it was that guy's territory, you know? I remember when I first found that bear, I walked right up to them and they were chill? Really? Look, you weren't here, bear. You weren't here when the bears attacked me at the bamboo place. So I've already been in a heightened state. Since self-defense is a thing, is self-offense a thing too? I think so. If there is a self-defense, by law, there is a self-offense, right? That bear in a cave, though, totally murdered in its home. Okay, that one, you maybe have an argument. That one, but there was a shrine there. So who was there first, you know? I don't think the bear built the shrine. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That was a crazy moment. Well, okay, so I first went to that bamboo place, and bears appeared, so I just got back on the horse and I ran. I was like, maybe we just came at a bad time. I went and did a shrine, and then I fast traveled to that bamboo strike because it allowed me to. And there's a clip of it, I think. I haven't actually watched the clip, but Gigi clipped it. And I fast traveled there, and I started on the rock with the bamboo strike, but immediately bears attacked. And then, so I jumped off the rock, tried to call my horse, and I turn around, and the 3 guys who were there also doing the bamboo strike, with their swords out, are running at me. So I think they're trying to attack me. The 2 bears are behind them. It turns out they're just running from the bears. But I had to kill those bears. I started throwing kunai by accident. I couldn't think. I didn't know what to do. So you single out the 1 bear, but when there's 2, you get scared. Well, of course. Of course. I mean, one-on-one, it would be I was gonna say it'd be the same thing as if those are people, but I do try to assassinate everyone. Look, I treated the bear as I would a human, which is I assassinated it. But that's because I'm an equal opportunity assassinator. You know? If is that you leaving? Pack it up. I'm an equal opportunity assassinator. If it's got, I don't know, a face. If it's something that can be assassinated, I will try to assassinate it. I jumped when that first happened to me. Yeah, it was kind of terrifying. That's an amazing emote. I think it was a hype train one. I don't know if it's still a hype train one. But yeah, it's good. Back it up. It's great. It's perfect for bear. I feel like I'm honestly surprised you don't use it more here. I feel like there's a lot of things I say that you would be like, oh, by the way, I saw that Pokemon commercial you mentioned, the one where Psyduck is in it. Trevor Noah, that was Trevor Noah's favorite Pokemon. I don't really know Trevor Noah all that much, but I appreciate him more now. I feel a kinship. Yeah, it was a nice commercial. Yeah, it was it was fun. There were quite a lot of people in it. Lady Gaga was in it. There was an F1 guy. Trevor Noah. I think that's actually all I remember. That's all I knew who they were. There were a few that I was like, I'm sure I should know who you are. Never thought I'd hear Lady Gaga sing Jigglypuff. That was funny. I did see I saw a comment on Reddit that was like, we get Lady Gaga singing Jigglypuff before GTA 6. And I think that's funny. That cracked me up. Very much. That made me laugh. Anyway. What apologies. I know ads are playing right now. I wish I could have snoozed it, but missed my chance. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. I love Yotei. It's very fun. I like assassinating people. It makes me happy. These will all be used against me at some point. All of these things I say will be used against me. But it's just so much fun. I love sneaking around. It reminds me of when I played Skyrim on stream. And I never finished that. Maybe we should go back to Skyrim. But it reminds me of Skyrim going around and assassinating everyone. Having such a high stealth that no one sees me even though I'm literally right in front of them. And it really was 3 hours of sneaking. We did not get very far in the story at all. But I did play Skyrim on stream. We should probably go back to it at some point. I did the Thieves Guild quest. I think that's where we left off. I was like, oh, this seems like a good pause point. We'll get back to it 3 years later. Or however long it's been. Back from ads, just in time for stream to end. Yeah, we are going to end here pretty soon. Apologies, Zombo. Thank you for being here. By the way, Zombo, how did you find our stream? Also, do you like Zombo? Do you go by Zomb? I'm treating the second zero as an O. That was so slow? Wait, what was so slow? Thieves Guild? What was slow? Skyrim? Something? But I literally just snuck around. Oh, the yoink. Oh, it's fine. You'll get it. I still need to add a sound effect for that. Anyway, yeah, maybe one day we'll get back into Skyrim. I sent it and it took like 2 seconds. Oh no. It was probably browsing by category. Okay. Well, I'm glad. Welcome back. I'm glad that you found us again. Good to have you. We will play this again tomorrow. Oh no, Bear. The typo. Why did it add the E? I don't know. So sorry. We'll be back tomorrow with more Yotei. Wednesday might be No Man's Sky. I think typically there's an update coming this week. So we might pause for that. And I do think I'm pretty sure updates come out on Wednesdays. So we'll do that. We'll see what the update is. And then depending on what it is, we might be back to Yotei on Thursday. Thursday is also State of Play. So we'll see what those are. The announcements. Maybe Wolverine. Maybe more Control 2. You think it'll be... I mean, it's apparently over an hour long. Oh, no Pig game this Thursday. Well, because we might be playing No Man's Sky, we might pause Pig game and then come back to it. Herman and Pig is what you're talking about. Oh, the update. Maybe. This will be the first update of the year, and the last update was not very big, so maybe. I think people are expecting there's an expedition from what I saw, but people expect that pretty much every time. I honestly don't know what this is going to be. People are still speculating on what the emote means. For those who don't know, Sean Murray will post an emote. Sean Murray's the director of No Man's Sky. He'll post an emote that's related to the update. This time he posted a high-vis vest. And people are speculating random things. Maybe it's construction related, like so building bases, or maybe it's someone drew the connection of it's high-vis. So maybe that's like if you combined the words, it's hives. So maybe something bee related, which would be amazing because of BeeWeek. My stream seems to be 30 seconds behind. If it's new building stuff, true. If it's base building stuff. Oops. Oops, all No Man's Sky. Thanks for the stream. Have a great rest of your day. Zombo, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I don't know, and I don't mean to call you out, by the way, Zombo. But just in case you haven't realized it, you are not following. And it seems like you've been around both streams, so I don't know if you enjoy the stream or not yet. Maybe you still need time to think about it. But just in the case it's a slip of the mind, or it slipped your mind, it would be great to have you here again. Yeah, mobile lags for me also, but anyway, so the schedule for this week: Yotei tomorrow, No Man's Sky Wednesday, I think. Then we'll see what happens, either more Yotei or whatever. Or back to, or if it's it could just be there's a lot of content, so we play a lot of No Man's Sky. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, sometimes it's real time, other times it's 30 seconds. I occasionally have to refresh if I'm watching on mobile or something, but I don't know. Resetting doesn't do anything. Interesting. Okay, maybe just a weird lag behind. But anyway, friends, that is it for us today. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and joining me for more Yotei. Thank you for cheering me on as I assassinated all of the peoples. I appreciate it. Thank yous. Eon Twine, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your people in. It is always fun to have you here. And Slawick85, thank you so much for the follow. That is it for us today, friends. I hope you have an excellent rest of your day and or night. If you are, since we have a lot of YV peeps also here, might see you tonight at his stream. Again, it's Nuzlocke. It's Nuzlocke Day, and I'm very excited. So get your Pokemon names ready. Get ready to enter it in when I say go. Am I still alive? Starly? Is that what you mean? Because Starly's named Bear? Yes. There is only one death. I want to be there, but it's at 2 a.m., so sleeps. Get some sleeps. But also, if you wake up, uh-oh. If you set an alarm, uh-oh. I'm a bad influence, but it's a fun stream. Plus, Gigi, you currently have the most names on the list, so that's very fun. But anyway, So if you guys are gonna be there, I'll see you guys there tonight. Is all I was gonna say. But anyway, friends, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, night, afternoon, etc. I will see you guys. I need to dial back. No, don't dial back the naming. You need to dial up the naming. Dial all of it up. The competition, it's fun. Give others, no, well, yeah, but they need to fight for it. Gigi, they need to fight for it. They need coals put under them. We're training their reaction speed, you know? We're training their reaction speed and their we're testing their will. How badly do they want a Pokemon named, you know? So I like random Minecraft doggo names, so I am just channeling that. I think that's great. I think that works. Waffle was great, yeah. Waffle's a good name. We have Bear, Waffle, Flamey. There was Bucky, Rip. Fish Sticks. That's a good one. Bingo. Anyway, that's it for us today. We'll see you if you guys are there tonight. I'll see you there. Otherwise, I'll see you guys here tomorrow. So for some more Yotei. Very excited to get back to more of it. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Get some sleep or whatever. And I will see you guys again next time. Bye-bye.